Oh my word, what an absolute mare. Jeepers. If it could go wrong this morning, it went wrong. Got to love technology, haven't you? Got to love technology. I think we're vaguely good to go. Oh, we're not good to go because we've got the game started now. Got nothing started. We had to restart everything this morning. I wasn't recognising some hardware PCs, so we had to shut it all down and start from the beginning. No, it's not Rooster. How you doing, fella? Good to see you. Oh, Rooster. What a morning. Good to see you, fella. Hope you're keeping well. Oh my. I need coffee. Not even had a chance for a cup of coffee yet. Just chilling. Awesome, dude. How was the weather? Did it pass, or is it still incoming, or all good, or all bad, or indifferent? It's sunny here at the moment. Flight sim crashed on me as well. No, my word. Wasn't bad as awesome, dude. That's good news. It's good to hear. That's good to hear. I see that Sim Update 5 might be dropping next week. I saw that on the latest dev update, along with the latest AAU avionics update for the ATR and others. So that's good stuff. Seems like all the expected whoop of performance gains in SU3 and SU4 seem to have, well, happened, but kind of largely passed methods by, I think. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Right, what else we need to start? Oh, many things, probably. Many things. What else do we need? We're going to need charts and the such like sort of thing, aren't we? Or are we though? Because well, any runway stuff. I don't know if we do actually. Don't know if we do because keep that open anyway. Let's close that. We don't need that running. Don't need that running. Well, look, on the whole, it's running pretty good. I think I'm going to have to do I've been saying for ages, I need to wipe on my PC and start fresh because I'm always trying to squeeze out as much performance as we always do out of stuff. And there's some things holding it back and I just don't know what. That's the problem. Generally. And then you kind of, you pile flight sim and all its bloody, everything else we have running when we're doing flight sim on top of that. And on the whole, flight sim I've got working pretty well. But still, I think they've done some optimization for main thread again. I haven't done any SU5 testing at all. I've kind of couldn't be doing that. Did a lot for SU4, but I couldn't be doing anything this time. Chopping and changing the sim. I haven't really looked to see. I haven't really looked at comments and stuff, feedback. I've been trying to ignore it really. Hey Dazza, how you doing? Well, dude, all good. Need coffee though. Need coffee, big time. But yeah, I think it's a main thread and also some VRAM optimizations coming in update 5, I believe, Rooster. So yeah, we'll see, eh? We shall see. 15 stream streak. Oh, Rooster. Hey, Mark. How you doing? Morning, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Right. Norway. For the 15th time of asking this morning. Weird noise. Do we have game sound? We have game audio. Oh, the weather. It said VFR on the map, on the world map. When I put this in, didn't it say VFR? I don't think so. So the attempt first up is going to be flying the beautiful Fokker, the dirty Fokker, from Stavanger in Norway down to Amsterdam. We're in NLM City Hopper livery. I mean, this is an old flight from Flight Dispatch from the 80s. I was a bit confused because it said it was a KLM flight number, but it was City Hopper. Now, I thought, looking at the history of it, NLN City Hopper, which then became eventually KLM City Hopper and KLM, I can't remember, via KLM UK, I don't know. I'm surprised it had a KLM flight number back then, but perhaps it did, I don't know. So even though we're in this livery, we are flying under a KLM flight number. It's a bit confusing. I'm not even sure about KLM City Hopper, because I thought they had KLC, but perhaps that's new stuff and the old stuff was KLM. I don't know. It's all a bit confusing. So that's kind of the plan, and then we'll be flying Sabina, I think, 146 from Amsterdam up to Aberdeen, and then we'll see what else we can fit in after that. Got some other options after that. That's kind of the plan at the moment, Stan. And potentially we're beyond ATC. But
beyond ATC connected.
We'll see how that goes. I just remembered something. Oh, GSX ain't going to work because it's going to say my flight's left. So we're going to have to has a new AirAC been released as well? God, I haven't done that. Time today, possibly. Yes, we'll go with today. 8:20. No. These are GMT, aren't they? What's time? 9:30. Let's be optimistic and say 10:30 GMT, which is an hour. Righty. Let's just restart that.
Beyond ATC connected.
Thank you very much. We're going to find this old school VOR to VOR. So we're going to be heading out towards Kristiansand and then down to Hageland and across to Amsterdam. That's kind of the plan. Partly because I wanted to do that, and partly because I just wanted to see how beyond vectors me with no SID and no star. So that's kind of the reasoning for that. And it's old school, and we do old school because I'm old. And then we're doing the same from Amsterdam up to Aberdeen, up to Dice with the 146. That's kind of the plan, Stan. Oh, look. Oh, oh, hello, bloody hell. Scared the life out of me. Must be traffic. End up with a Norwegian on my head. This is a freeware. I've used it before, I think. So the jetways are all a bit more enhanced. We'll look at it when we get in the aircraft. We're kind of loiter with intent. Actually, probably we should hop in here. Actually, see if anything's working in here, views or anything like that, all that sexy stuff. Okay. 1050 Zulu, really? Okay. If you say so. Import is please. Now we have got GSS. Glutton for punishment. We do have GSX. Why do we do this ourselves? I don't know. Request refueling. Reload sim brief. Oh, marvellous. Outdated. Excellent.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I'm not touching anything, lady. I'm not touching nothing. Oh, here he comes. Crazy fella. That's a very sexy looking tower there, isn't it? Very sexy. Come on, hurry up. Gotta get to Amsterdam.
Fuel truck is in position.
Yes.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Was that an instant? I don't know. Is he doing it? Kind of possibly invisibly. It's going up. It is definitely going up. Fuel is going in. Can we request boarding while it's doing this? I don't know. We might as well, eh?
Boarding requested.
I don't know if there's a... Okay. Righty. We'll go with that.
Passengers bus is coming.
Let's just make sure the controls are actually bloody working after nothing was working this morning. Looks vaguely okay. Vaguely. we'll just get in touch with the numpties here, and then let's just check the ATIS. Victor information. Runway 18 in use. Okay.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, will they come? Look out. Morning. They look very pissed off. We're late already. And we've not done anything yet. And we're late. We're already late. Noisy bunch, aren't they? Let's turn them down a bit. Let's get some power in the girl, and we can perhaps then get a coffee while the rabble's loading. How about that for a plan? Because I need coffee to ease my mood. Hello. Morning. Alrighty, good. Oh, is that it? They're done already? Really? Okay. It's only it's good, it's only a little plane. That's good, we like that. Sayonara. Shut them out. Is he still refueling? Still going. 41%. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Alrighty, where's that gone then? Where's that gone? Do. Okay. Did I move that somewhere? Did I tidy up and I moved something? No. Have I deleted something by mistake? Possibly. What's that? That's not it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Huh. Puzzled look on face. My little crib sheet where I write all my ATC stuff into when I talk to ATC. Just take notes down. This is my VFR one. But I can't for the life of me. I must have accidentally deleted it. Well, shit. It's no biggie, but can't see it. It's on my desktop. I can't see it here amongst all the other rubbish. So unless I moved it somewhere, which is quite likely, I'm always tidying stuff up, then he gone. But the only place I would have moved it would be into the Flight Sim library, where my documents are. But I can't see it in there. Okay, here. Okay. Hello, Phil. Morning, Philippe. No, it must have gone. Oh, well, okay. 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 What if I have to remember stuff until I can find something else to write in him? We said it was Victor, didn't we? Wrong ground. 121755. Good morning, Solar Ground. KLM 184 requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam with information of Victor.
KLM 184, Solar Ground, information Victor correct.
Thank you.
Expect runway 18. Climb
Strange
6,000
accent.
feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors.
Does that make me a Norwegian accent?
Squawk 5641.
Victor's what? Victor's what? We'll have to ad lib that one. Expect runway 18, climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline. Expect radar vectors. Svenskjer. Squawk 5641. KLM 184. Svenskjer.
KLM 184, readback correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Call back, ready for push or start. KLM 184. He's gone. Your man's finished. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Battery, yes, this is where are we? PR air off. Let's have a quick check of all this chisel to make sure it's all looks vaguely right before we start. Power's on, that's off, that's all good, that's down. That looks good. Just arm them. Nice one, Harry. Start the APU up. probably should have done this before we got them all on board. They'll be dying for a pee, aren't they? But there we go. What you going to do? Okay, that's spooling. Do, 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 do. Gen 3. That's what we want. Seems to be good. Seems to be good. What's the date today? It's the 16th, isn't it? So we'll go for number 2, APL on. Nice one. Lights are all a mess. Why are the lights a mess? We haven't got this set up for any buttons, have we? We'll leave that on. That's all good. Let's tickle those fellas. What was Squawk 5641, wasn't it? 5, 6, 4, 1. Can I actually see whether that's oh, excuse me. Off. Standby. Standby must be up. I think the fuel is huh. Just check that. En route fuel 5.9. Why have we got 4.8? Huh. Empty weight 17. Oh, you moron. We've done sim briefing, it's done it in pounds. We got this in kilos there, but it's probably okay. Total fuel weight 10.7, 10.7. Okay, cool. We're right. We're all right, mate. Don't panic. Pounds, thousands. Yeah, it looks about right, doesn't it? Okay. I just looked at the number and I thought, oh, hold on a second. Empty weight 39.5, 38.8. It's off. I don't know why. Possibly could be captain count or something. Oh, I don't know. 050892 54. Gross. Okay, so we are missing baggage 3600. Are we missing bags or something then? Boarding's only 50%. Are they still loading bags? Are they still loading bags? That's why. That's why we're light, son. Oh, wow. Take your time, fellas. I mean, come on.
City Island 4143. Taxi to ramp 21 via Golf. Romeo, Lima 1. Cross runway 10.
Calm down, love.
Taxi to ramp 21 via Golf, Romeo, Lima 1, cross runway 10.
Calm down, love. Well, I say 11:30. Well, possibly. You never know. Dude, we're in no rush, are we? Not really. Not really. We're just chillaxing. Reese is chillaxing. We're chillaxing. Everybody's chillaxing. It's all good. Import flight. From Simbrief. Yes, you. Good, good. Why are you bouncing? Do, 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 do. Ooh, okay. Beep, beep. That's the wrong flight, you muppet. So I was just opening on my Mac. I realised I've broken something. Oh my word. Files. Assuming I'm in databases. No, not that. Cache and files, that one. Themes. Use offline. Slick directory. Okay, that doesn't exist, does it? I moved it. Because I thought I was being clever. Users. Local. Bing. Arthur. N. Open. Cool. Recovered. Hooray! Right, let's check the numbers now. The yellow lights have gone. MT8395, still different, don't know why. 55.3, vaguely okay. Gross weight 66066. Oh, got that. Oh, 66065. 64.
Expect runway 18, pivot 1 golf departure. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 6164.
Interesting.
Pivot 1 golf departure. Squawk
The fuel's slightly different.
Nordic 36 Alpha.
72 passengers, yes. Empty weight 38825, 39505. So that's the plane's got 700 pounds more than Simbrief is expecting. Why is that? I have to check the profile. And zero fuel weight 55. So that's 700 more. Okay, so that makes sense. Takeoff weight will be 64.1. 66. So where's the extra come from then?
Pushback on engine start approved.
Because that's
Nordic 36 Alpha.
that's £1,200. 700 we've accounted for, so that's 500 different. Not major, but I don't know where that difference is. We'll have to do an empty spawn with this sometime just to check all the stats. Because something's wrong. Someone smuggled something on board. That's for sure. Cheeky swines. Can't trust nobody, can you? Contraband, I tell you, contraband. Master is on, yes. It's just a quick. Let's do a quick spin of all of this. They're on. That's all good. APU's on. That's on too. They're all on. That's off. What's the OAT?
Nordic 36 Alpha, taxi for departure.
Where is the
Nordic 36 Alpha.
I can't even remember where they.
Golf,
Oh, there we go.
runway 18 via Romeo Golf.
10. Or low, so we can go on to low.
Golf, runway 18 via Romeo Golf, Nordic 36 Alpha.
Let's make sure this is all on. That's all good. We'll set the course and stuff in a minute. Mr. Ian Fisher, hello sir, good morning. Good to see you. Why is that not adjusting those? Do we have the wrong option? The EFB. Let's have a look. Flip chop options. That's on. So that should. Because that does it as per the flaps, doesn't it? If we have that on, it should just do it as per me clicking on it. It should be different with the flaps.
Nordic 36 Alpha. Contact Solar Tower 118.355.
I don't know. I don't know.
Contact Tower 118.355.
Oh, no.
Nordic 36 Alpha.
We'll do the glacial stuff in a second. We'll do that in a second. Definitely need a coffee though. We definitely need a coffee. We were having fun and games this morning, Ian. All sorts of things not working when they should. Which is kind of normal, really, isn't it? Devices not working, flight sim not working, me not working. Many, many things. Be nice to get into the bloody air. Do you think when they designed the Norwegian livery, they kind of thought they were going to paint the whole thing red and they realised they didn't have enough paint? And they stopped here? I don't know. It's a thought. It is a thought. Right, I think I need to get myself a coffee because my brain is definitely running very slowly at the moment. Just enough. You're not wrong, Ian. It should be simple, shouldn't it? Why is it so difficult? It should be simple. All you got to do is get in, flick a few switches, and you're off. Oh my word! I'm sure it's easier to fly a real plane than it is to flight sim it. They don't have to restart their PC because flight sims crash, do they? Oh my word! Or their throttle quadrant's not working and they have to unplug it and they can't get the USB to work. You know, they don't have these problems. They have that problem, but they don't have the other problems. They look very bored. They're waiting. I said 1:30, so half an hour. We'll be good. We'll be good. Dun, dun. Right, I think I need coffee. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back and then we'll get this lady fired up and we'll get out of here. We'll see you in a minute. Cheers. Oh. Ooh. That hits the spot. Well, we're getting grumpy in the back. We better start going in a minute. Right. We need information. Do. Let's get that. We can, I think it's runway 18 was the active, wasn't it? Which isn't too bad a taxi from here, actually. So that's good. That's good. Charts. Nice. Who knows where we'll be landing in Amsterdam. We'll have a look in a minute. Once we're airborne, we can check that out. Yeah, so we're kind of here. Not kind of here, we are here. So we'll just be up here and out. Should be fairly quick taxi, which we like. It's a shame you can't. They've never implemented to. As you can't. Oh. No. Okay, you can't do anything there. Okay. Why's that not working properly? Can't zoom in and out. Marvellous. I say it's a shame you can't get like you get in Navigraph charts out to see the full route on that. Which would be nice, wouldn't it? To be honest. To be honest with you. Right, so we need a VOR. We've not got. Oh, we have. It's over here. Sven Share, which is. Why do I not show that over here? Uh, 112.1. And proposed we were looking at was 120. We'll dial that in. And then we should be able to yeah. Helgoland 116. I think the Yota's not here today, so he can't tell me off for my bad pronunciation of Scandinavian things. He's having a cruise. And in theory, that'll be 177. Gosh, okay. Everything else is on. Good, 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 good. More coffee. Someone's just looking at something in the background here. Stand by. Stand by. Where are we? Doo-doo. My mind's all over the place today. Yes, that's all good. Righty. I think we're probably okay to get our clearance. Were we given, what was the Q&H? Can't read it. Too small for my eyes. No, it doesn't tell you on there. Victor, yes. But it doesn't actually show you what the... How interesting. Mitar. Very kind of they give you both in this plane, isn't it? It's very kind of them. So you just don't decide what you want to use. I think they said 6,000. Can we use that? So we can't. So we need to change that. Need to do some programming of things. 6,000. Squawk we've done. 5641. Alrighty. Let's press that little fella. Because we haven't done that yet. Oh, where's that off? That should be on. Must have clicked it by mistake when I was twiddling around. Alrighty. I think we're good. I think we're good. Solar ground KLM 184 request push and start. I went into Dutch then. Request push and start.
KLM 184 solar ground pushback approved. Face suit height.
What?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Pushback approved. Face southeast. KLM 184. The Norwegian accent is very odd, isn't it? To let them know about that. Prepare for pushback and departure. So that's a new thing with Beyond ATC now. It should hook into GSX for simple things, and like it did there. It pulled it up and told me to sort my act out. Oh, does that not work? They're not bound. Oh, I thought that was. Hold on a second. We've not got the right control system here. After plugging and unplugging and unplugging and plugging and unplugging stuff. Yes. Yes.
Locking gear.
Hmm. Is it park and brake? Okay. I guess not. I guess not. My G6 is out of date. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. Drop pushback, no. We've probably gone broken it now. We've still got the old GPU on. How did that happen? And the chocks. You know, sometimes you think your heart's not in it. Oh my word. I'm not sure if we've broken G6. Why does it keep on... I don't want it over there. Why do you keep going over there, son? Continue pushback, yes. Right. Hallelujah. She said facing southeast. We want nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
I'll try.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Start at will.
Cabin is secured for departure.
Copy that, sir. Copy that. Put them on. Throttles idle. Why are they up? I've been accidentally clicking on stuff again. Booster pumps all on. Yep. Engine start master on. Yep. And then we'll go for a start on engine 2. Okay, starter valve is open. Okay, it's firing up.
Set parking brakes.
Yes, sir.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Copy that, sir. Ma'am, sir, ma'am. Righty, let's go for number 1. Okay, fuel can go in. The igniter light is on. Hydraulics come out. Good, 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 good. Everything's good down here. Just wait till we get about 400 or 50 on here, and we can put that to open.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
It'd be cool if GSX went into the realms of verbal communication, wouldn't it? Like we do with Beyond ATC or VATSIM or whatever. You can actually talk to them and say, "All good, bud. Let's go." That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be cool. Right, engine starter master can come off. Let's have a quick spin of the Jennies. Jenny 2 looking good. Jenny 1 looking good.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, let's turn you off now, sir.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hey, Dazra, we've had coffee. We've had coffee. We've got a sneaky coffee. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. See you later, fella. What's he want now? There you go. All right. He's just being friendly, wasn't he? We grabbed a quick one while we were setting up. That's right. A friendly player. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I see. I know. I made myself a cheeky little Americano with quite a long one. Kind of water, coffee, and a wee kind of splashette of fresh milk out of the fridge. And it was very nice, Dazra. It was very nice. I can't complain, you know. I could. I do have the MD-80. The, hey Vex, how you doing? Real flying. Whoa. Let's not get too excited now. Let's no one's ever accused me of that before. I do, the Mad Dog. I am a Mad Dog, and yes, I do have the Mad Dog. And we will be taking that for another adventure soon. The first one was quite flew for the first time on stream. Not last week, the week before, I think. I can't remember. Hey, good to see you, Vex. Good to see you. We better get our HGR, or we're going to get told off for loitering with intent, aren't we? Windshield is on low, yes. These can come on, and on. That's on low, it's all good. Where are we? Hydraulic supply check. Electric off guard, yes. Out. Flaps set. The Mad Dog. The Mad Dog is a beast. It is a beast. It's an MD, so it's quirky. I mean, I flew the MD-11 first, which is quirky. The Mad Dog is kind of extra quirkiness. But it's a lovely plane. It's definitely a lovely plane. And it will keep you on your toes. That's for sure. So I've got the anniversary edition, which is the newest edition. I saw that your man said that they're working on a native edition, which will be a free upgrade, I believe. I'm sure I saw that on his on the forum. So look, is that right? Someone can correct me if I'm talking absolute garbage. Where are we? News and updates. What's on here, isn't it? March 22nd. Talking about FS Weekend, blah, blah, blah. Following update of Sim Update 5, we will release an update to ensure full compatibility by also transitioning to a fully 2024 native version. This will be a free update which will allow us to introduce new features not previously implemented, such as fully functional windshield wipers, insect splatter effects. Woohoo! In addition, we are planning a further update to the 3D model to refine specific details and improve overall. So yeah, yeah, it's going to get a bit of a buff. I believe Sim Update 5 is penciled in for next week. I believe. That's the. You won't be able to see. Let me drop the tip. Are you on their forums? If you're not a member, if you don't have the plane, you can't get into the forums. You have to create an account, I believe. So you might not be able to read that. So let me I don't know if I can paste this in here. How can we do this? Can we paste that in there? Is it going to paste everything? Probably not. Can I paste this bit in? I don't know if you're able to get that link. So that's what I was reading. Okay, cool. Some things you can't. I remember when I was looking at the Mad Dog, trying to look on the forums and trying to find out the kind of the feel of it and issues and whatever. There was lots of stuff you couldn't look at. So so yeah, that was the tech. So that was posted. That was March 22nd. So as far as I understand it, I'm looking at the latest. Oh, I haven't even got Discord open now. I closed down. We just double check. The latest dev update from Microshaft said, where are we? The April update said, gosh, PS5, some update 5 is targeted for release on all platforms next week, April the 20th to 24th. It says there's still a couple of bugs. So, you know, it may or may not happen then. Depending on whether they can iron that out. I'm sure there'll be another, where are we? We're Thursday. I'm sure there'll be another couple of beta releases, perhaps one to try and fix some stuff. So that's coming next week. The AAU4 is coming next week, which means the old ATR, which we love a bit of ATR action, it's going to get some love, and that'll be hopefully brought up to kind of good standard, which is excellent. 'Cause, I mean, I haven't flown that for ages. I haven't flown that in 24. Did quite a few bit of flights with that in 2020, but it's been 24. And there's a new world update coming for Australia as well. I'm not sure. It doesn't say when that's dropping though. A new local legend. The CAC Boomerang. It's one for Mr. Ian Fisher, probably. Expert Series 2 announced the Piper M600 by FS Reborn. So this, and there's also this Embraer 600 Praetor is coming as well. Oh, these are going to be purchasable ones. I think the expert ones are kind of, they're not free, are they? But if they kind of float your boat, then they could be the beast for you. Yeah, so this is the lovely Fokker. This is the Just Flight aircraft. Very small regional jet. And it's a lovely bird. Old school. If you like old school friendly, then this could be right up your street. You get 4 variants. You get the 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the MD-11. The MD-11 kind of is kind of that sort of length in comparison, I would think, isn't it? It's quite a long pencil, so it's kind of an extra chunk here. And a bit more modern inside. A bit more modern. I'm flying this VR to VR today. If you want, you can have an FMC down here. You can turn that on through the old options here. You can do RNAV options, and you can have an FMC down here of 2 variants, and Or no, we can have a GNS 430 if you wanted to. If you wanted to kind of retrofit stuff. Oh, friendly. Me too, fella. Me too. I mean, I don't know when we're going to get that. I would imagine, well, we April now. I'll be surprised if we see that before August, the earliest. But yeah, me too. I mean, that's going to be an absolute beast. Old. I mean, I like. I've got the Eni build saved around, which is nice. Yeah, it's kind of retro-ish in its own way. But that 300B4 from Just Flight is going to be. That's going to be the business. If you like, you like the 727 TriStar, that sort of thing, it's going to be, yeah, I guess, that sort of shiz. I guess we need to get taxied. We're sitting here, clogging up the air. Cool but old, under. A bit like me. No? Okay. So ground, KLM 184, request taxi. Yeah, the Mad Dog is a different beast. I mean, it's got, you know, slightly more modern in gauges, digital gauges, final engine readouts and stuff, but still very much old school. Oh, I think we've broken beyond ATC. Oh, this frequency doesn't exist. Oh God, what happened? Oh, because we messed around with the comm stuff, didn't we? So ground, KLM 184, request taxi. I was pressing buttons again, wasn't I? We broke it. It's because we put the FMC in there.
184, taxi to holding point Golf, runway 18, via Lima 1, Sierra, Golf.
Taxi holding point Golf, runway 18 via Lima 1, Sierra Golf, KLM 184. So we'll be going, basically. Can you not draw on this? I think you could draw on this when I can. That's what I guess it's under the plane. Oh God, no! No, stop! Uh-oh. Rubber, yep. Oh dear. We made a hell of a mess there, didn't we? One hell of a mess. Try again. I don't know why it's not letting me draw that bit. I don't know what's going on. I think it's on a funny bit chart thing, I don't know. Oh, no, I've done it again. God. You get the idea. You get the idea. Lario Socratos. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
Golf 5, Papa, Lima 4, cross runway 10.
What? She's talking to me?
Taxi to ramp 7
No.
via Golf. Golf 5, Pupper. Lima 4, cross runway.
Captain Norse, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
12.
I have to do this myself. I've got no mods in here this morning. That's not how you spell. God, I can't even type. Let's try that again. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your flight simulation this morning? Hope you had a good flight. I said 11:30 and we're kind of on time-ish. Not really. There we go. Not really. Quick brake check. All good. I'm in... No, I'm in... We're in NLM City Hopper. So this is an old flight from back in 1983, I believe. Now, the call sign should be city for this, but Beyond ATC doesn't have that. I've asked them to update it, because you can do that through the portal. So we're flying under KLM because I'm sure it probably was city. I know KLM City Hopper had, I think, did they? Oh, they still have. They used KLM as their call sign. I don't know. It's a bit confusing because NLM became KLM City Hopper, didn't it? I don't know. Very confusing. I don't have the RJ. No, I've got the 146 friendly. I don't have the F70 or. There's a new version of this, the F70 and the F100, which is kind of newer avionics, and the same with the RJs, the newer avionics compared to the 146. It's not for me. I like the old school 146 and the old school F28. But the RJ's, again, very, very good beast. Very good beast. Good but complicated. Excellent. I make it look complicated, so you're in the right place. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you're here before and you don't know Lario, click on that link and drop them a follow, because follows are free. Spread the love. There's probably some things we've got to do here. As you can see, trim, set, we haven't done that. I'm too busy talking and not pressing the things. Click on that fella. All good. So we're flying from Stavanger down to Amsterdam, this flight, and then we'll be heading from Amsterdam up to Aberdeen in the 146 shortly afterwards. Well, I say shortly. Well, it's a bit choppy out there this morning, isn't it? Blimey. A bit choppy. It is. Oh, look, I don't want to wear the paint out. You know what I mean? Why would I want to wear the gone to great lengths.
Contact Solar Tower 118.355.
Solar Tower 118.355, KLM 184. Let's turn them up a smidgen. Yeah. Well, it's not. You can't blame me for that, Captain Norse. I didn't touch it, so. Yeah. Can't blame me for that one. APU's off, lift dumpers. Let's arm them. Get stuff ready. Gust lock. Let's release that. Let's check, make sure the controls are working. They weren't working this morning. Let's make sure they're working now. Because that'd be bad. That would be bad. Hydraulic pressures check. It's all looking good. No lights there. Your damper we can rock and roll with now. Let's clonk him around 1 to on. And taxi light.
Solar Tower, Videro 6 kilo, ELS Zulu runway 18.
Strobes on.
Wide row 6 kilo. Solar Tower, runway 18, clear to land.
It's a bit loud now, isn't he?
Runway 18 clear to land. Wide row 6 kilo.
It's a very dodgy Norwegian accent, isn't it? Solar Tower, KLM 184 is ready for departure.
KLM 184, Solar Tower, fly runway heading, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Flight runway heading at runway 18, clear for takeoff, KLM 184. I thought there was traffic coming in. Am I go bad? Didn't someone just say they were coming on the ILS? I guess it's jiggity. We'll check the map when we're in the air. He did get clear to land. But
Cam crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
we wait for nobody. We'll unleash the beast.
80 knots.
We'll unleash the beast.
Rotate.
Whoa. Quite a gusty wind this morning.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Okay, coming up. Choppy, choppy, choppy.
Flaps 11. Flaps up. Set climb power.
KLM 184, contact solar departure 119.605.
Solar departure 119.605, KLM 184. Okay. Solar departure, KLM 184, climbing through 3,500 for 6,000.
KLM 184, solar departure, identified. Climb to flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, KLM 184.
KLM 184, turn left, heading 110. Expect further clearance in about 21 miles.
Left 110, KLM 184.
Crew have been released to begin their service, but please note that the seatbelt signs are still on.
Negative, turn left, heading 110.
All right, matey. Left heading 110, KLM 184.
Negative, turn left, heading 110.
Let's press the button.
Turn left, heading 110, KLM 184.
Righty. We're busy flying the plane. Let's let the co-pilot do some work. Okay, gear is up, flaps are all up, lift dampers are disarmed. And we need to go to 2992 on here, so we're given a flight level. We're climbing at about 240. Let's go a bit. Let's go to pitch and let's just nose down a bit to get some speed. Get up to 250. Okay, let's re-engage IAS. Awesome. We should be going up to 280, I think, finally. That's our original bearing on there, 120. I think it's at 21 miles, isn't he, for the next, so we're 73 out, so
KLM 184. Contact Polaris Control 118.55.
Polaris Control 118.55, KLM 184. Polaris Control, KLM 184, climbing through flight level 120.
KLM 184.
It's the same fella.
Solo departure, Roger.
These
KLM
sound Scandinavian accents are.
Contact Polaris Control 118.55.
We just did that, didn't we?
Have a good day.
Did we not? I clicked on the thing. Did it not change it? I clicked on the wrong button. Don't worry. It's all good. Polaris Control, KLM 184, flight level 140. It's a bit quiet back here, isn't it?
KLM 184, Polaris Control identified. Climb to flight level 280.
Climb, flight level 280, KLM 184.
KLM 184, cleared direct Svenskija. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Svenskija, resume on navigation, KLM 184. We didn't dethrottle a bit when we were level there.
Polaris Control, Nordic 59 Sierra. Descending via Bedab to November. Flight level 364.
Okay, let's
heavy. Descend to flight level 110.
get ourselves more on there. We'll go onto beam to track the
Descend 2 flight
VOR now.
10, long zip 02 heavy.
Nordic 59 Sierra. Polaris Control,
Ready.
radar contact.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we got away with it. Alrighty. Cool. It's working, okay.
City Ireland 1868. Contact Sola approach 118.505.
Yeah, I'd have to look on, should check the map to see what's going on with that traffic. I'd have to report that as a bug to them.
City Island 1868.
Longship 02 Heavy. Contact Oslo Traffic Information Approach 122.005.
Got some weird binding things going on here.
Oslo Traffic Information
Don't know.
Approach 122.005.
Some strange things happening.
Longship 02 Heavy.
Private Jet 142. Contact Copenhagen Control 119.43. Good day.
Center on 119.43. Private Jet 142.
Alrighty, 41 out, and then we'll be making a right-hand turn towards Helgoland. So is this fella here then? City. Interesting, okay. So there's actually an Embraer sort of heading to the same point, and they're flying as KLM City.
Videro 7 Juliet Echo. Contact Bringeland Information Approach
Which I guess is the modern equivalent of what we're doing.
Contact Bringeland Information Approach 118.455. Videro 7 Juliet Echo.
Spinnaker 868.
So we got 1163 dialed in there for 177.
Expect LTOC 8 mic with the LTOC transition. Runway 01 right. Spinnaker 868.
What are we expecting at Amsterdam?
Pilot 40 Hotel. Polaris Control.
Arrivals runway 36. Right, 36 right, okay.
Expect Rescue 7 Tango with an MX transition. Runway 36. Pilot 40 Hotel.
Charts.
Transavia 861 Zulu. Polaris Control. Identified.
So we'll be coming in on this fella here. Okay. Well, we're coming from over this way. So it's going to be interesting to see how they vector us, because my last VOR is way up here somewhere. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how they... can we do anything on this now? We can't zoom in and out on this. I wonder if it's to do with the click spots of this... of this here. Let's try this now. Yeah, I think it's the checklist that's doing that. It's kind of an interfering. How'd you get that back down again? I can't remember. Because you got this flip out checklist down here with all the good stuff on it, which now we've broken.
Polaris Control. Videro 283. Flight level 240.
But I think that's interfering with it down there, so I couldn't click on these. Weren't working, I think. So it would be nice to have, in a way, to show your route, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's a bit of immersion breaking. I've got it in my charts outside of that, so
Contact Sweden Control 118.0, Spinnaker 868.
we'll leave that there. Where are we? Whoa. Was that a weather thing? That was weird. Just suddenly leveled out. Rooster. Are you still chilling, Rooster? Someone conning up there.
Report ready for descent.
Red 7 Tango with an NX transition, runway 36, ready for descent. Pilot 40 Hotel.
Pilot 40 Hotel, descend to 5,000 feet. QNH1022.
Descend to 5,000 feet. Pilot 40 Hotel.
Some Star Citizen. Ooh.
Pilot 40 Hotel.
I saw they pushed the latest hotfix live. Fixed anything? Who knows? Probably not.
QNH1022, expect the ILS runway 36 with an NX transition. Pilot 40 Hotel.
Pilot 40 Hotel, descend to 3,000 feet. QNH1022.
Descend to 3,000 feet. QNH1022, pilot 40 Hotel.
Wizz Air 47 Hotel Alpha. Contact Flesland approach 126.105.
Contact flight line Abra 126.105, Wizz Air 47 Hotel Alpha.
What are you doing in the verse, Rooster?
Pilot 40 Hotel, 17 miles from CI36. Turn left. Heading 030. Maintain 3,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 36.
Turn left. Heading 030. 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 36.
What are you doing in the verse? Maybe behaving yourself.
Polaris Control, Nordic 1939.
Hey, kitten.
Bedab to November. Flight level 340.
Oh, some CZs. Okay, cool. Nice, dude. Be careful. Don't go and get killed now.
Polaris Control, identified.
No, okay. Do it, damn it. Follow yourself, kitten.
Cleared
Oh, look out.
Resume on navigation.
We're off course. Hey, no we're not. Cleared direct. Helgoland. Resume on navigation. KLM 184. Oh, we are off course. Oh God. How the hell did that happen?
Jet time
Should we press pitch, shouldn't we?
Contact
It's
Scottish
pitch and roll.
Control
Ah, damn it.
119.875.
Oh.
Center on 119.875.
Oh my word. Well, it's good to see that they're picking it up anyway. Kind of woulda, coulda, shoulda. Did we lose that VOR then? How did we lose that? I don't understand. Sticking an outbound of 77 on there. And get our sorry arse on the right course. Got told off then. Lame. Derp.
Vidro 9 Victor Kilo. Contact Flesland approach 126.105. Contact
My mistake.
Flesland approach 126.105.
My mistake.
Vidro 9 Victor Kilo.
1,000 to go.
KLM 74 Echo. Contact Copenhagen Control 119.43.
Center on 119.43. KLM 74 Echo.
Why are we not picking that one up yet? I thought we should be. Oh, we should be picking up any second now, that's why. What are we from? We're 181, okay. No, sorry, 205. No biggie, we'll
Control. Wizard 332. Fleet level 330.
we'll hang on this one for the moment when we get back on course.
Control radar contact.
We could just go direct to Helgoland, but I'll try and do things vaguely properly. Would you try?
KLM 184. You were assigned flight level 280. Show you at flight level 290. Descend to flight level 280.
I forgot it doesn't do automatic leveling. I've got that. Apologies, we're having a few technical issues here. Descend flight level 280. KLM 184. Oopsie.
KLM 184. Contact Copenhagen Control 119.
Oh my word.
Decimal 43.
I forgot we haven't got the automatic bit turned on here. Copenhagen Control 119.43, KLM 184. We'll just sort ourselves out here before we do that, and
KLM 78 Whiskey. Contact Bremen Radar 125.1.
we're doing everything wrong today, aren't we? Good God. If it could go wrong, it is going wrong.
Radar 125.1, KLM 78 Whiskey. Have a good day.
Okay, let's just creep down to 28.
Scandinavian 4855. Contact Bremen Radar 125.1.
Center on 125.1, Scandinavian 4855.
Okay. Back on track now. Kind of. We're still off track. We're at least we're at the right hit, the right height now. Copenhagen Control, KLM 184, flight level 280, direct Helgoland.
KLM 184. Copenhagen Control identified.
Right, let's see if we get that now. We do. Okay, let's
Oscar Echo Uniform Delta Bravo. Contact Polaris Control 118.
let's do that.
Mail 55.
And let's do that.
Center on 118.55, Oscar Echo Uniform Delta Bravo. Have a good day.
Beep. Right, now we just got to play the are we going too fast, too slow game. That fun game we play in these planes. What, 7?
424. Contact Bremen Radar 125.8.
Center on 125.8.
Let's spool back to
Have a good day.
about there. And see what happens. Auto throttle's overrated. 100% kitten. 100%. Smoky, smoky, smoky. Look at that. Lovely. Right. We are turning on course now. That's good. That's good. Vaguely back in control. For the moment, anyway. Let's double check, make sure we are still on beam. We're on altitude hold. Good, 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 good. Speed slightly too much. See, we're overspeeding now. Let's tappity tap back a little bit and see where that ends us up. Do do do. Just double check it was 36 right, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Um, 36 right. Spin you. Don't think we'll need that one. But, let's look at this fella. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how they vector us in. I mean, from a long way. So we'll have to trust in the procedures. Mr. Cool Dog. Way over speeding. Way over speeding. Just bring back a little bit. How's it going, Cool Dog? Good to see you, fella. 163 from Hageland. We're still on VOR. And let's see our let's dial this up to where we are now, and then we can see if we're slowing down a bit.
Radius 1248, descends through 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Is that Cool Dog?
Descend to 5,000 feet. QNH 1021. Brasens 1248.
Oh, brothers. We'll see if it sticks. I mean, I'm happy with that. If it sticks around there, we'll do that. But, you know. You know. You know how it is. So we're speeding up a little bit still. It's still going slightly fast even from that, is it? We're dragging back a smidge. Still picking up the old Sven Scheer VOR. Doing 410 grand, look at that. Vavavoom. Who says old isn't fast, huh? Who said it?
Radius 1248, context Kastrup approach 124.98.
Contact Kastrup approach 124.98. Brasens 1248.
Well, this is true, Kitten. This is very true. This is very true. Our outbound will be 224. So let's drop this fella onto here and twizzle that one, and then we'll set him to 224. No, actually no. Let's set him to 181. So we're on what we are at the moment, and we'll twizzle him over. So we're using nav 1. We'll stick him onto 224. Lario, thank you so much for the follow, dude, and the raid earlier, much appreciated. Time to go to work. Awesome, dude. Well, have a good day. Have a grand day. Have the best of days. And hopefully we'll see you again very soon. We'll check you out sometime. If our schedules allow. What did I say? No. 223. So we've got our outbound on Helgoland dialed in there. So we can switch over to nav 2 when we make the turn, and we can dial nav 1 into the RNS. So we've got that prepped and ready. You see, I'm thinking ahead. Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen very often at all. We're trying. I presume, because that's with
Lufthansa Yankee Yankee, context Bremen radar 125.
yes, you can't actually see them on the external, can you? Interesting.
125.8, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Yankee.
Uh-oh, we've pressed something again, haven't we? How did we manage to do that? We took it off beam again. Oh, it's because we switched nav buttons, isn't it? Derp. That's what we did before, wasn't it? We changed over. We've got to press beam again. Gotcha. Now, how are we doing with speed? We're slow now. Look at that. A little bit of gas. A little bit of gas. Reset it and see how we're getting on. It's really going up slightly, but it's all good. It's all good. It's the coast of Denmark below us there. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. We didn't actually stick that onto oh, that's on. Did that. Okay. Oh, it's just clips for things. Okay. I thought it was switches I've never seen before under this. It's just clips. Just clips. It's slightly creeping again, is it? Don't know. We can't see the bottom bit there, so let's do that, and then we can keep an eye. If it creeps up again, then we know it's slightly going too fast. 115 from Haugaland. Right, I think we might take the opportunity to let's stick him on auto respond and auto tune, and we'll take a very quick break, and I'll be back in a second.
Player 7 Golf, context polarized control 118 decimal 5.
Player 7 Golf. What sort of call sign's that?
Contact Polaris control 118
Player 7 Golf.
Player 7 Golf. Have a good day.
Don't know. I don't know. Can't explain that one. Right, we'll see you back here in a minute. Let's do that. We'll see you in a moment.
Private jet 142, context Bremen radar 125 decimal 1. Good day.
Contact Bremen radar 125.1, private jet 142. Good day.
ILM74 Echo. Contact Amsterdam Radar 119 decimal 175.
Contact Amsterdam Radar 119 decimal 175. KLM74 Echo. Bye bye.
Nordic 57 Golf Whiskey, squawking 5532 now.
Thank you. Air Canada 829 Heavy. Contact Amsterdam Radar 119 decimal 175.
Center 119 decimal 175. Air Canada 829 Heavy.
Alrighty. So I was just grabbing some water and bits and pieces. How are we doing speed? Speed staying almost where we want it. It's got slightly fast because that was down the bottom here, so it's got a little bit, isn't it? So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. I thought something very important while I was downstairs in the kitchen. I can't remember what it was now. I'm sure it was very, very important. I just don't know what it is. Can we change that to show chain indicated? How do we change that? I don't know. That I don't know. Choose indicated altitude, show altitude, show wind indication. Show nearest airport. Show time, Zulu time, highlight data fields. Oh, enable Twitch integration to allow. I've never got the Twitch integration working for Flow. I just can't get it to seem to work. I don't know why. I seem to be a bit of an idiot, but enable switching to Mach speed. Okay. I don't know. I just can't. I've never managed to work out how to get it to work. Hold on a second. Half my stuff's just disappeared on my Twitch screen here. God. Why is that? Half my stream managers just disappeared. Are we still live? How weird. I've just refreshed it and it's back. Now, I don't know what's going on with bloody transcoding. We haven't had transcoding for ages. I managed to get it working when I switched to East Coast states the other day. But I couldn't get that to do it this morning either. I think they just cut back on it. I think they can try and force people to use enhanced. Bremen radar 125.1. Canon 184. Thanks for your service. Bremen radar, Canon 184, flight level 280. I think they're just going. I think they're slowly chopping it to force people to do it on their own bloody PCs. I really do. 40 out from the turn.
Papa Victor. Contact long and radar 127.6. Bye bye.
Contact long and radar 127.6. Swiss 8 Papa Victor.
Which doesn't help much because you get shit bit rate. Not to mention you chomps your single PC, but
Air Baltic 6 Kilo Whiskey. Bremen radar.
so it's a tricky one, isn't it?
Continue climb to flight level 290.
It's a tricky one. Let's have a quick swizz around to people I know, see if they got transcoding in the UK. Gadgets on. Gadget's got transcoding. I don't know what server he's on. Where's the time of chaos? Let's have a look. He hasn't. He's only got 1080p, but I don't know if that's his settings. Mr. Hatch is on. Let's check him out. He's got transcoding. Not in control. He's a partner, so yeah, he'll have it. Chief hasn't. Two Tone's a partner, so he'll have it. That's the only people I know in the UK who are live. But it's Sabathius, an elite. He's a partner now, isn't he? So he'll have it. Who else could I check out in the UK that I know of? No, I can see really is a few Australian bits and bobs up. He's got transcoding. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't understand it. Don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I don't think they know what they're doing either.
Bremen radar. Ryanair 7426. Flight level 359er.
24 from the turn. So we're doing an outbound of 223. We've got that set on there on 116.30. We'll go to heading mode when we're a bit closer, and then we'll chop the corner. What are we going for? We're going from 187 to 224. So if we turn to, I don't know,
Enter Air 54 uniform.
What would that be?
Papa.
What's
Contact
that?
London radar 118.75.
30, 50, 25 would
Center on
be
118.75. Enter Air 54 uniform, Papa. Good day.
202 or something. We'll click the corner. Something like that. Something like that. 180, 190, 200. Let's go for that sort of thing.
Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform. Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
We're about 5 out.
Bye bye.
Center on 119.175. Ryanair 2 Yankee uniform.
6. Okay. So that's the VRO heading towards there. And then we're turning this way. Nine out. Okay, let's right to a 5 and then we'll go to heading. Switch over to nav 2. And then we get nav 1 prepped for the ILS. So we can kind of vaguely see where we're heading. I wonder if it's actually speed looking okay. I wonder if it's actually kind of a procedural in back in the day when they would have flying VORs in these things, what their procedures would have been for switching between inbound and outbound on a VOR. I'll see if I can find some sort of documents of that sometime. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
KLM 184. Clear direct Schiphol Airport. Expect further closer to destination.
Okay. Clear direct Schiphol Airport. Expect further close to destination. KLM 184. You know, I wonder what their actual procedures would have been. We should have done it actually before then, but never mind. I'll have to see if I can find any documents on that. Not necessarily for this plane, but just, you know, commercial airlines and how they would have actually handled that. Because I don't know. And on that thing. ChatGPT, you're probably not wrong. For shits and giggles, I asked ChatGPT to give me some optimized Flight Sim 24 settings for my CPU and GPU and RAM. Basically, it said ultra with a couple of small changes like ultra textures, ultra clouds, ultra this. It's like, what? I struggle to run it on bloody high. It's like, really? Are you mad? I said you'll get all the frames if you set it to ultra and just it's toggle traffic off, ground traffic off, because that eats CPU. It's like, well, ultra textures, I can't run on high textures most of the time because it will just eat my VRAM. And it helped. Oh, what? It helped in what way? Right, we're heading for Schiphol. Okay, we're on nav 2, so let's come over here and get me chart, and then we'll stick in the ILS in, which is, we're still assuming 36 right. We're still assuming that. 111 Nelson 95.
Contact long in radar 127.6 City Air Golf Kilo.
Nelson 95, and I think it was 0. Should be 0. 01, okay. So I completely disregarded everything it said. So I thought it was absolute load of poo-poo. Excuse me. Your CPU recording jack doesn't exist. Is your main failure? Yeah, and it helped. Yeah, perhaps the trouble is, Kitten, it's like all these things, isn't it? AI is only as good as the question you ask it. So if you don't ask it the right question, like Google, just even Googling something, if you don't ask the right question, you don't get the answer you want or the answer you need if you don't put the right words in. And those ChatGPT is the same, isn't it? If you don't ask it the right question, how it needs to be to get the answer you actually want, it will just give you shit. And it gave me shit. I should actually copied it down just to show you what it actually said. It was just like, run it on ultra. It's like, huh? No. Walk off. Are you mad? Right, how far are we from destination? Let's have a look. We're actually only 130 from destination. The trouble is, we don't have anything here. There is a VOR, isn't there, at the airport? Let's pull that up for the moment, because I think there's a VOR at the airport, isn't there? Yeah. Because we have no idea how far we are away from Amsterdam at the moment. I should have actually put it on the flight plan. 10840. Let's go back to heading mode.
Private jet 142. Contact long
10840.
118.75.
0.
Contact long and radar 118.75.
40.
Jet 142. Good day.
What's the range of that? 125. Oh, we haven't got it yet. We haven't got it yet. Hopefully it should plonky plonk, blinky plonk it in soon.
Contact Bremen radar 119.825.
108. 04. 10840. We're a long way from that. Oh, what's the range of that thing?
Ryanair 7426.
Oh, it's only a 60. Well, that's not a bloody help, is it?
Contact long and radar 127.6.
That's not going to help me, is it? Only 60 nautical miles range. Well, shit. We'll go back to we have no idea. Okay, this is an interesting one. How would we know how far we are from Schiphol? Because I'm just hoping he's going to vector us down. And 163. Because we'll need to be descending before we hit anywhere near that. because we need to be descending before we hit the range of that VOR. So, interesting one. Look, we'd obviously know we'd have worked out. So this leg is... This leg is 160 nautical miles.
Contact London radar 118.75, Berlin 2 Juliet Echo, good day.
.80. So basically 80 from, and we're 53. That's what we're going to go with. Look, I'm sure we'll get descent instructions by then. You never know. We may be lucky. Beyond ATC may love us today. It's most likely it's going to hate us as usual, but it might love us. That is always a possibility.
KLM 184. Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175. Have a good day.
Amsterdam radar 119.175. KLM 184. Bye bye. Amsterdam radar, KLM 184, flight level 280. Just VFR it, absolutely.
KLM 184, Amsterdam radar identified.
Well, 65 outbound from Heligoland. We said around 80 was probably going to be the mark for descending. Actually, quite a bit of quite a bit GA traffic on here at the moment. All IFR, but some DA40s. Interesting. Right, checklist. Calculate Todd, we've done.
KLM 184, turn left,
Okay.
heading 215, vectors for Schiphol Airport. Expect further clearance in about 82 miles.
Turn left, heading 215, vectors for Schiphol Airport. KLM 184. Okay.
KLM 184, radar vectors, ELS runway 36 right. Report ready for descent.
Radio vectors ILS 36 right. Wilco KLM 184. I don't know if you'll like that. I thought I'd try that.
KLM 184,
Yeah, didn't think you would.
Vectors, ELS runway 36
I thought I'd
right.
try it.
Verify ready for descent.
Radio vectors ILS 36 right. Will call when ready. KLM 184. I'm actually ready for descent now, actually.
Scandinavian 949, contact London control 118.4.
Okay, let's stick on to nav 1. So we got the ILS already on there.
Center on 118.475, Scandinavian 949.
We said 80, we're about 80 now, so.
KLM1 uitvoeren. Schiphol Airport landing runway 36 right.
Donnie keeps on telling me. Schiphol Airport landing runway 36 right, KLM 184.
KLM1 uitvoeren. Descent to flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, KLM 184. Oops. They've changed something on chase plane, which is a pain in the arse, which I'll explain in a second. Which I don't like. I don't know if it's a bug or I'm just not using it properly. Is that?
London Control 118.475, Nordic 1781.
So on chase plane, you used to be able to set to
Have a good day.
Center on 125.1, platoon 22 Lima.
for the latest update. This used to work. You used to be able to set is it on here? Zoom modifier. So basically I set it so I could hold down, it would only zoom in and out if I was holding down the right mouse button. Since this last update, you can't do that, because if you do that, it says there's a conflict. And when there's a conflict, it'll only do one or the other. So you can't, because you hold down right mouse button to help you to drag your view around. And the reason we used to do that was so it would only zoom in and out if I was holding the right button down, so that you didn't get this problem with turning a course and then slipping off that and it zooms. You knew if you were holding in the right mouse button, it would zoom in and out and it wouldn't do anything else. And if you didn't hold that in, it would only turn things, it wouldn't zoom in and out. But that's changed in the latest update, that you can't do that now. You can't have the two things. I can't remember what, it must have allowed it before. They've put a block on the, they've said it's a conflict. So you can't have those both doing the same thing. Which is a pain in the bloody arse. I haven't got around to raising a ticket with them yet. I need to do that. Because that's the way I was using it before. So I would only be doing that if I was holding down the right mouse button. But I can't, because it's a conflict. So unless I come up with another key and just bind it to one of my other mouse buttons to say, well, that's doing it. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the only way I can think of doing it. I can't think of any other way of doing it. That's on auto. I can't think of any other way of doing it. Right, must remember, we don't have auto altitude hold on. So I must listen out for the horn. Otherwise we'll end up bumping into the ground 7,000 feet later than that.
Netherlands Air Force for Heavy, Amsterdam radar. Expect rumig to echo with the runway.
Netherlands Air Force Heavy?
Runway 21.
How was that?
Expect Rumik to echo with the run to Foxtrot transition, runway 21, Netherlands Air Force for Heavy.
Where are they? No idea. So he's vectoring his right kind of east and to the south and to come back in, I guess. We'll see. Best laid plans and all that. Yes, it's annoying. I don't know how else you can do that. It's a pain in the arse.
Air Force for Heavy, rumig to echo with the run to Foxtrot transition, runway
It's a pain in the arse.
Report ready for descent.
I need to I've kept the previous version. I need to reinstall that just to make sure I'm not going bloody mad. And then I can raise it as an issue. Because that was so cool being able to do that. It's the age-old problem of you're twiddling a course thing and you're playing turns and it slips off and you suddenly you zoom out or you zoom in. Crazy speed. The crazy speed.
Eindhoven approach 132.53, Netherlands Air Force for Heavy.
KLM1 Eindhoven, turn right, heading 230, vectors for the approach.
Turn right heading 230, vectors for the approach, KLM 184.
Amsterdam radar, East Flight 53 Quebec, out of flight level 134 for flight level 160, directum 072.
Okay, so we're kind of in a parallel to the original flight route now. To the east.
Climb to flight level 320, East Flight 53 Quebec.
So we were originally coming in along this sort of line. Oops, along this sort of line. Now we're doing the same sort of thing down here. Hey, sexy. Hey, dear Mr. Lexi. Oh, did you... Oh, you haven't done it. Sorry, I was thinking it was an automatic.
KLM1 Eindhoven, turn right, heading 240.
To right heading 240, KLM 184.
KLM1 Eindhoven, contact Schiphol arrival 118, decimal
Oh, just keep an eye on this. We're actually coming down towards our contact Schiphol arrival 118 decimal 405, KLM 184. Before we do that, let's just make sure we're not going to breach our altitude. Let's reduce our descent. I shouldn't slow down either. We're not paying attention. Not paying attention. We'll just get ourselves to 250 and then we'll give them a call. Okay, there's the horn. Let's go to IAS. Ship arrival, KLM 184. Flight level 070.
KLM 184 Schiphol arrival. QNH 1021 expect radar vectors for ELS runway 36 right.
QNH 1021, radar vectors ILS 36 right, KLM 184. Oops. Butch.
KLM 184, turn right, heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, KLM 184. It's actually heading more direct towards the airport now. What's up, sexy Lexi? Good to see you, fella. Good to see you, my dude. Alrighty. TCC back to takeoff. Takeoff, takeoff. Okay. We set 1021. Let's double check the RLS. We have 195. Triple 195 for 001. 001. Okay, let's set it on both. Afgas, hello dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. Are we ready? We're still... Oh god. So sexy, it hurts. Always ready, Lexi. Always ready. Oh yeah. Oh, it's cloudy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Just need to keep an eye on this on Navmap to make sure they don't send me down the bloody garden path. No, we're doing an IFL flights. We're not doing the VFR testing at the moment. Oops, just knocked the throttle then. We're not doing any VFR testing at the moment. We'll see later. I mean, we're flying to Amsterdam now, to Schiphol. Then we'll be taking a 146 from here up to Aberdeen, if the weather permits. And then if we've still got time at the end of that, then we may do a VFR flight from there. We'll see. We'll see what it's like.
Glide slope. Pull up.
What? What? What now?
All aircraft be advised, information Charlie.
Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. We all love Charlie. Okay, we're looking okay. Okay at the moment. I think we're all right. Doesn't like the clouds. Ah, we love the clouds. We love clouds. Clouds are pretty. Clouds are pretty. Right, let's look at the checklist for instrument approach. Let's make it on. Yes, cabin call press. Let's get them ready for imminent disaster. I can't even think how you do that on here. Can you even do that on here? That's cabin pressure. We didn't actually set. I think we've killed them all anyway. We've got to set the pressurization, but it'll be fine. See that stupid zoom thing? I've got to find another way of doing that. Got to find another way of doing that. They're all dead anyway, it's fine. Don't know how you do don't know how you do a cabin call on this. The kind of wasn't a cabin call button, is there?
Heading 265.
Oh, here we are. Turn right, heading 265, KLM 184. Makes me nervous, heading closer towards the airport. It's not going to vex me correctly, but you never know. We live in hope. We live in hope. Actually, we don't live in hope. Terrified of it, but there we go. Press.
KLM74 Echo. 33 miles from M636, turn right. Heading 040, maintain 2000 feet.
I'm maintaining about
established.
220
LS runway 36 right.
knots at the moment. So that's all good.
Turn right, heading 040.
Happy with that, happy with that.
Still established. Cleared ELS runway 36 right. KLM74 Echo.
Hopefully we're going to turn left. Hoping. I'm hoping. Looks busy down there. Some of the airport's straight ahead of us over here. So I'm hoping we're going to get a shunt down this way and across and back in. At some point. In Beyond ATC, we trust. We haven't fallen out of the sky yet, so that's good. Boo, 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 boo. Biddy-doo-doo.
KLM78 Whiskey, 33 miles from M636, turn right. Heading 040, maintain 2000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ELS runway 36 right.
Turn right, heading 040, 2000 feet until established. Clear the LS runway 36 right, KLM78 Whiskey.
Believe anything.
KLM184, descend to flight level 040.
What? Descend to flight level 040, KLM 184. I thought we'd gone to I thought we descended to feet last time.
KLM184, turn left, heading 200.
Turn left heading 200, KLM 184. Perhaps not. I thought we descended to. I thought we'd been given. Obviously not. I'm just an idiot. Looking okay so far. Looking okay. We'll get our speed a bit more under control, I think. Beep! What we're saying, let's get ourselves down to closer to the 200 mark, I think. Just give us some breathing space. Keep an eye on the descent. Okay, let's go back to IS. Speed brake and go back in. Do, do, do. Oops, overdone. Don't press that button. I think we can probably go for flaps 11, I think, can't we? Where's me little flap gauge? Tells me the speeds on. No, it doesn't tell me the speeds. 200 knots, I think, yeah. Let's do that.
KLM 184, turn right, heading 250.
Turn right, heading 250, KLM 184. I guess the horn.
KLM 184, turn right, heading 250, descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1021.
Turn right, heading 250, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1021, KLM 184.
Negative, turn right, heading 250.
Turn right, heading 250, KLM 184. Hey, Wall. Hey, Dean, dude. Want to get our speed down now. Want to get our speed down. Let's go to pitch. Interesting name, I know.
Descend to 2000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet, KLM 184.
KLM 184, 3 miles from M636, turn right, heading 340, maintain 2000 feet until established, cleared ELS runway 36 right.
Turn right, heading 340, maintain 2000 until established, cleared RLS 36 right, KLM 184. It's actually flown me just past the end of it.
KLM 184, contact Schiphol Tower 119.23, bye-bye.
Schiphol Tower 119.23, bye-bye, KLM 184. Flew me just slightly past again. It always seems to do that. It tends to overthrow you a bit. So let's just get ourselves sorted here, and then we'll get on the blower.
Schiphol Tower, KLM74 Echo, ELS runway 36 right.
KLM74 Echo, Schiphol Tower, wind to 60 degrees, 14 knots, runway 36 right cleared to land.
I hope he's in front of us.
Runway 36 right cleared to land, KLM74 Echo.
Schiphol Tower, KLM 184, establish ILS 36 right.
Flaps 25.
KLM 184, Schiphol Tower, wind to 60 degrees, 14 knots.
Now, where's that fella? I don't know. Can't see him on my map, so I don't know where he is. Runway 36 right, clear to land, KLM 184. Okay, let's Take control of this puppy. And hope for the best. Try not to mess it up. Wow. Wow.
Cam crew, please take your seats for landing.
KLM1 Eindhoven, go around. Fly runway center.
What?
Maintain 2000 feet.
Going around KLM 184. What?
Negative 2000 feet.
Right, I'm flying the plane, fella. Maintain 2,000 feet, KLM 184. What the hell?
KLM1 Eindhoven. Contact Schiphol arrival 118 decimal 405. Talk to you in a minute.
Roger, KLM 184. What the actual?
Tower, KLM28 Whiskey, ELS runway 36 right.
Okay. Gear is up. Ship arrival, KLM 184 has gone around, is at 2,000 feet.
KLM 184, welcome back. Continue.
Why can't I, oh, the horse pipe's off, isn't it? Wilco, KLM 184. Probably not going to like that either. I don't care anymore. Solarphonics, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Right, let's try and get ourselves...
KLM 184, turn right, heading 080.
Turn right, heading 080, KLM 184. Well, we knew there was an issue there because there was something already clear to land, but I couldn't see them. So have another stab. Oh, I don't mind it. It's good. It's good to practice this chisel, isn't it? ATC always say negative to me, kitten. I always get negative. Always get negative. Right, how are we doing? Gear is up. Flaps it in. We are coming around to 080, maintaining 2,000-ish. You still got a bad back. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's not good. That is not good. Should we just go somewhere else? If they don't want us here, should we just go somewhere else? Hey, Hunky, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in. Go wherever you want, baby. I know, hey? Oh, I know. Shh. Shush now. Shush now. Don't be so rude. What's the chance they'll forget about us and just leave us heading towards bloody Poland or something?
Turn right, heading 175. Expect further clearance in about 2 miles.
What? Turn right heading 175, KLM 184. They hate me, I tell you, they hate me. Should I declare an emergency?
KLM 1654, 5 miles from M636, turn right, heading 350, maintain 2,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ELS runway 36 right.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. Yeah, sod off somewhere else.
Heading 350, 2,000 feet until established.
We don't like your salt around here.
LS runway 36 right, KLM
We don't like your salt. Go elsewhere. Well, that was exotic, wasn't it?
Schiphol arrival, KLM78 Whiskey, flight level 032.
Oh, shush now.
Welcome back.
Beep.
Continue.
Yeah. Fork off.
Continue.
I know, kitten, unfortunately.
LM78 Whiskey.
Unfortunately not. We can simulate it. We just accidentally press the escape key. And we lose all comms. You know, emergency, we lost all comms. Oh dear. Mayday, mayday, mate. Oop, no. Mayday, mayday, mate. Look at that. There's a blooming... What the hell is... Whatever that is down there.
KLM 184, turn right, heading 185.
Turn right heading 185, KLM 184. Are they rioting about there yet?
KLM 1654, contact Schiphol Tower 119er.
Not quite yet.
Over 2 Tower 119.23, KLM 1654, bye bye.
KLM 78 Whiskey, turn right, heading 085.
It's a schooner, I know.
Turn right, heading 085.
That was the word. I couldn't think what the word was. Schooner.
KLM78 Whiskey.
Oh, it's a nice canal down. Look at that. Very swanky, isn't it? Just trying to catch up on chat after all that exotics. What's that new display? That's part of this thing. It's just an add-on for Flow. It's called Dashboard. It's just a plug-in module. You can plug loads of things into Flow from third-party people, and it's called Dashboard. So it just shows you some bits and pieces. Should you want to see it? We literally just fixed the hole in runway you left last week. Bloody cheek. Flow, yes. Although, yeah. Yeah. Oh, nor am I, Wall. Nor am I, dude. To be honest. To be perfectly honest. Right, let's double check. 1195, 1195 is 001, 001. Oh, this is still locked and loaded. We just need to be able to use it. That's all. That's all we're asking. What the hell is all this? What is all that?
Turn right, heading 180. Expect further clearance in about 20 miles.
Yeah, you will do, dude. You will do. Expect you to fly with me often.
Turn right, heading 180,
Right, come on. Turn us on to base here. Come on. Let's have it. There we go. Game on.
Heading 195.
I'm going in this time, whatever. Turn right, heading 195, KLM 184. Come on, give us more. Come on. Give us a 090 or something. Man. You know you want to. Come on, lady. Let's go. Let's go. There's a E190 hitting the ILS as we speak. There's a, whatever that, what's that? An Alpine? What? They're not gazumpers there, mate. There's all sorts of inbound here. Do they not know who I am? What's that? Oh, that must have just taken off. Okay, no, cool. We should be after that KLM 74 Echo. No, it doesn't exist. That's a myth, kitten. That is a myth. Absolute myth. Come on, turn us in.
KLM184, turn right, heading 260.
Turn right, heading 260, KLM 184. I know I said 90, that'd be east, wouldn't it? It's good I'm not doing ATC. Right, game on. Hopefully she'll let me pick up the ILS before we overshoot it again this time. Shocking, 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 shocking. Right, let's get our speed under control here. Let's get ourselves down below 200 so we can drop some flaps out. Open our bum cheeks up. Look at that. Okay, let's go to flaps 11. Nice butt. Thank you very much. It's closed up now. There should be descending, passing under a plane that's just left up here somewhere. Looking at that.
KLM184.
Concept.
90 miles from M636. Turn right, heading 325. Maintain 2,000 feet until established. Cleared ELS runway 36 right.
Turn right, heading 325, maintain 2,000 till established, cleared ILS 36 right, KLM 184. Righty. No more of this nonsense, please. No more of this nonsense. Oops. Let's move both throttles. Why not? Yes, 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 yes. Shush now. Bloody horn. We'll take the drop at 636 there. Bing bong. So horny. Bit stuttery today. I'll blame ChatGPT for that. Baby, please. Right. Turn me on, baby. Turn me on. There we go. Yeah, the old external view is a bit glitchy today, isn't it?
KLM184. Contact Schiphol Tower 119.23.
Schiphol Tower 119.23, KLM 184. Schiphol Tower, KLM 184, established ILS 36 right.
KLM184, Schiphol Tower, wind to 60 degrees, 14 knots, runway 36 right, cleared to land.
1000.
Runway 36 right, clear to land, KLM 184. Don't send me around again. We'll have words. We'll have words. We will. The toilet's full up. People in the back need to pee. Just saying. I have control. Yeah, just declare emergency just over the threshold. We have engine failures. Both engines, everything's out.
500.
We're a bit more stable this time as well. No, well, I don't. I definitely don't. I definitely don't. Did we arm lift spoilers? We didn't. We need to rearm them. Oh, my word. Oh, my word.
100.
Oh, bring us in, Rick.
Minimums.
Continue. Bring us in, Rick. Come on, son. Bit floaty.
50, 40, 30.
Oh, cool. We have to go around again. Can't get it down.
10.
Centre line's optional. Oh, God, we had this before where he just wanted to rear off to the left, didn't it? Got a lot of right-hand rudder in here. A lot of right-hand rudder. Where's the wind coming from? It's not that much to the left, but we had this last time we flew it, didn't we? When we landed, it wanted to really veer off to the left, really weather rain. I mean, there's only like 10 or so knots coming from the left-hand side. Very strange.
KLM184, exit left at Echo 6.
Got no idea what that is. Echo left, Echo 6. KLM 184. I'm just going to go down here. Because I've got no idea what that is.
KLM184.
So we're going down here.
Ground 121.56.
We've paid for this runway twice. We're going to use all of it. Ground on 121.56. KLM 184.
Negative. Ground on 121.56.
That's what I said, wasn't it? Ground on 121.56. KLM 184. What an absolute mare. What an absolute mare. They're trolling me, you're probably not wrong. For some fun. They like a bit of fun, the Dutch, don't they? God, we're getting all sorts of... Ooh. weird things. My frame's really that bad? Don't know. We're just going to sit here for a while and clog up the traffic. I'm going to have about a week worth of bloody taxi here, aren't we? Where was Echo? He wanted me. Echo 4 up here. Really? He's having a laugh. He wanted me to turn off up here. I haven't even bloody. God, we're getting all sorts of frame drops here. Oh my worsh. Oh my worsh. Speed brake in. Yes. Disarm them. They should have disarmed automatically, shouldn't they? I don't know. Maps can come up. Why is that still up? I don't know. If dumper should be in. Oh, there we go. Do, 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 do. Oh my word. Frames have gone all down the Swan, haven't they? What is going on? Perhaps I didn't reset my settings from ChatGPT last night. I was so looking forward to streaming today. It's all gone absolutely peaked on. Anyway, that's on low. Well, it's probably going to go to off now, can it? Right, let's contact the fella. Good afternoon, Shivel Ground. KLM 184 requests taxi to assigned gate.
KLM 184, taxi to stand Bravo T5 via Echo 6, November 2, Bravo, Alpha 12, Alpha, cross runway 09.
Something like that. Taxi to gate Bravo 35 via Echo 6, November 2, Alpha 12, Alpha, cross runway 09. KLM 184. Bound not to be happy with that at all. Probably got something wrong there.
Negative.
There we go.
Taxi via Echo 6, cross runway 09, continue taxi via November 2.
That's exactly what I said.
Alpha 12, Alpha.
Exactly what I said. Taxi via Echo 6, cross runway 09er. Continue taxi via November 2, Bravo, Alpha 12, Alpha. KLM 184. Try that.
KLM 78 Whiskey, taxi
Hey.
to Charlie 15 via Echo 2, Alpha 11, Alpha.
Select handling operator. Avia.
Taxi toestand Charlie 15
Holding a chance.
via Echo 2, Alpha 11, Alpha, KLM 78 Whiskey.
Okay. Obviously, automatically did it. Oh no! Don't go. No, go away. Leave me alone. Right, where are we going? Got no idea. This is going to be crazy, huh? Have a good time. Oh, frame drops. Big time. should be alright. I don't know why it's not. Put the map up so you can tell me when I take the wrong turning. Didn't just hold short, so we're just crossing that one. It's the way we like to play around here. Do 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 do. Oh, blimey, blimey. The Schloss KLM plane share, did they? All the KLM. Oh, no, it's an intruder. It's a Delta. Oh, my word. What have we done? I've got ray trace shadows on. That's not going to bloody help, is it? One jot. How the hell is that turned on? Why is that on ultra? Not expecting great things, but that's certainly not going to help the game's sense of humour having ray trace shadows turned on. Who's this fella here? Wait, you. You stop there. Alpha 12.
KLM 1314, taxi to MSFS24 via Echo 2, Alpha 11, Alpha.
Taxi to MSFS24 via Echo 2, Alpha 11, Alpha,
Oh.
KLM 1314.
Who's that fella down the end there? Where's he going? Where are you going, fella? Don't you dare come this way. Awesome kitten. Don't you dare come this way. Don't do it. He's doing it. Oh god, that looks like a paper aircraft. What the hell's going on there? Where's he going? Where is he going? Where are we heading to? No idea. In here somewhere, aren't we? Don't know. No, around the back somewhere. What was it? Gate B335. A nice jump house over there. Look at that. Cargo Lux. Air France. It's not the worst taxi I've ever had, but busy. Have we still got our traffic turned all the way up to 10 or something stupid? Big old TUI there, look at that, 7.5. We're going to the building site, I think. That's where we're heading to. We're going to the building site. I think we're just in... Oh god, all the frame drops now. Oh my word. Chuggy. I think we're just in here, I think. Next to this fella here. Let's have a look. It was 35, wasn't it? $35 for the win. Oh, there's a fella going to march us in nice. Look at that. Thank you, fella. Oh, sorry, lady. Miss. Sorry, miss. Well, straight on the centre line. How dare you? How dare you, miss? Bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more. Oh. What's wrong with that? I don't know. She's doing her exercise, I think. I don't know what she's doing. I think I need to notch up on the... What does that even mean? She's doing her Tai Chi. I don't know. What does she want from us? What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? I don't know what that means. We're going to assume we're where we need to be. Because I don't know what that means. What you I don't know what she's trying to do. One second, I just need to check some settings here.
Start the engines to request ground services.
Oh, does that mean stop engines? Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. APU's on, isn't it? Yeah, cool. It's been a long time since I've used GSX, really. So,
All aircraft, be advised information Delta now current. And how on 0.
Oh, she bowed. What does bowing mean? Oh, she's done. That must have been turn engines off. Okay, right, fair enough. I haven't got that far on my checklist yet, but we'll go with it. Parking brake is on, yes. Valves off, yes. Seatbelts off, air conditioning. Right, let's let the buggers out. Let's let them out. APA is on, anti-icing's off, booster pump switch is off, anti-collision off. Request deboarding. That's how badly wrong this is going to go. I don't know. All the way inside the cockpit. Yeah, okay. We need a bit of profile for here, don't we? That's not a good profile. But go on. Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Request catering. I don't know why, because we're not flying this bloody game, but it just seemed like the right thing to do, really. Yeah, that's that's not right, is it? There should be a G6 profile for this aircraft in the aircraft, but Oh, as long as they tootle off. Thanks for flying. See you next time. Oh god, it's a death stare, isn't it? Not a happy customer. Not a happy customer. Let's get some things over here. Chocks GPU. Well, that was a vaguely smooth flight. Well, it wasn't actually, was it? It was a shocker. But, it was okay once we were in the air. The taking off bit was shady. The landing bit was shady. But the in-cruise bit was... well, apart from when we were off course and 1,000 feet too high. Apart from then, it was all good. Why is that on? We haven't even got external. How can that be on? It's not even green yet. Yeah, perfect-ish. Where's my GPU, fella? Wait. Can I not have a GPU? There's a Transavia, look at that. I guess we can't have a GPU. Why can't we have a GPU? Let's de-request it. And request it again. I guess we can't have one. It says ready. Let's put it onto external power. It says it's there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's some sort of graphical glitch. I don't know. I don't know. Smooth as butter. Off. 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 Fork off. Excellent. Nav lights off. Look at that. Oh my word. I'm exhausted. It's 2 o'clock. So it whiz round. This is Schiphol, obviously it's a Sobo again. I say it so many times. It'd be so awesome if Sobo did all the in-game sceneries. Wouldn't it just be amazing? For every major international airport they did a handcrafted, even on a basic level. I know it's a huge amount of work. But you know what? I'd pay for a pack from them. Rather than buying this for 15 quid, Paris for 15, I know these are all included. Do you know what I mean? Gatwick for 15 quid, Heathrow for 15 quid. If Asobo did a pack for all the major international airports around the world for like 50 quid or something, I'd buy it. So it included like 20 or 30 handcrafted airports. It would sell like hotcakes. Absolute hotcakes. Everybody who flew flights like this would buy it. Do you know what I mean? Instant money spinner. You know, some people must spend an absolute fortune on sceneries. I dread to think. It's probably people who spend more on bloody sceneries for this than they spend on... Some people spend on Star Citizen buying ships. Well, probably not, but... Needless to say, I don't only pay where sceneries because there's lots of good free ones. And if you want to contribute to those fellas, all the better. But it can turn very expensive. If you just want a nice scenery to fly in once a month or once every 2 months or 6 months or something, it's expensive, isn't it? It's expensive. So I try and pick flights where I can use an Asobo, or if I can find a semi-decent freeware, which is what we're flying to next. We're going to Aberdeen, and it's very, very, very good freeware for that, which we've used several times. So we'll be taking the 146 for a jaunt up there in Sabina, I think, colours. I believe. So look. And if we do the same, EHAM. British 146. Fresh. Where are we? EGPD. That'll be the fella. And I believe that would be in a... Speed or SAS? Or is it KLM again? Press is KLM again. It's KLM again. Okay. It's KLM again.
Vehicles are on their way.
With that fella there. This is KLM 2063 from the summer of 1998. Believe it or not, Golf UK AG. What have we got? We've got UK AC. Okay. So I tell you what, let's we'll take a quick break in a second. Let's give my controller a whack to stop it doing that. Let's not use that. Let's disconnect from that. Now I don't know. There's a portal thing, but there's no. I don't think you can do it. I think you have to end flight. But, oh my word. Uh, 146-300. Livery. Astra. Ah, okay. Eurowings, KLM, UK. I bet nothing's set up for this, so we'll have to rejiggle the bloody stuff again. Let's get ourselves there. Let's dancing, boom, 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 boom. New flight. What is that doing? Why is it stuck on nose in the ground? I don't know. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Operated by Air UK Limited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. What did I say it was? It was KLM 2063. Let's just brief this quickly. 2063. EHAM. Echo Golf Papa Delta. It's a 146-300. Just flight. Let's do this in kilograms. Where's my route I created for this yesterday? I'm going to be doing VOR to VOR again. Just need to find the route that I created for it. Up to Dice, yes. Clean Pollen Sab. Clean Pol Sab, is that right? Yes. Analyze that. So let's see if the attitude auto and see what it comes up with. Let's go with, I don't know, let's go with plenty of time on the book for GSX, so it doesn't complain too much. Okay, let's generate that puppy. See what it says. Payload Cargo Limited. What? Eh? What now? Right. Passengers 2. Eh? What is going on here? Generated this last night. It was all fine. What have I done? I've done something stupid here. Baby is better. Generate. Alrighty. For some reason it was putting the maximum amount of freight in, even though I didn't want that. Okay, that's done. And what did it give me? It gave me flight level, it gave me 300. Okay, cool. We're happy with that. As good as it's going to get anyway.
Beyond ATC connected.
Hard arse 1. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We'll get that running and then we'll take a quick break. I think I've got a pork pie with my name on it downstairs, actually. Oh, yeah. Let's connect some power here so we can just put the radios on. Oh, God, who left? Who's last in this plane? Actually, we'll do that. Let's just make sure that we've got the right control set. Otherwise, it will go very peaked on very quickly. 146, 146. That would not be good. It's all off. That's all off. Don't know why these are all on. Stick the logo lights on. And I think it was only funny, wasn't it, that those were on the inverters and stuff. Ding ding. I guess we should start fueling this stuff because it's going to take a while, isn't it? Get that done. Let's just get our clearance from delivery. Well, we've got information Sierra. Departing runway 18 left. Fair dues. Let's go here. Let's do that. Do that. Let's make sure that's loaded in. Okay, it has. Let's go here. Import, please. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have we got this set up to use GSX? I don't know. We have. TKSV size off. We don't want that. Reference navigation, go. Should be good, good, good. Yep. Back to good old radios. Auto ground idle. Don't know about that. Stage accumulator. Lights. Auto camera. Knob acceleration. Ooh, hello. I say. Swissport.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested.
Let's see where this puts this on here. We're in the same game we were with the F28. Perhaps it just can't swivel that bit anymore, can it? Don't know. We need to check the profiles for this, but we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that. No. Okay. Will it do its thing while we take a quick break? Don't need that open anymore. We don't need that open anymore. Let's unload that. Actually, let's close that down.
Passengers boarding started. Fuel truck is in position.
I'll unload that on here. Slick refueling. Block fuel. Okay, we have people coming on board through the gap. Hello, Fresh. I put that as your call sign. How you doing, fella? And that's a walk-on, I know. How you doing, fella? Good to see you. Heine Buys, head out to run some errands. Good work, good work. Well, enjoy your errands. Welcome back, kitten. Welcome back. Right, hopefully we'll get this flight done before we in the stream. I'm doing good, thanks, Fresh. Good to see you, fella. Good to see you. Well, I can't see you, but you know what I mean. I can feel your presence. Right. I can take a very good break. I shall be back in a minute. See you just now. Right. I just realised something. I've only got 2 throttles on my quadrant. It's not going to go well, is it? Well, that would end badly. Okay, well, aren't those working? That's working. Why is number 1 not working? Oh, he wasn't pushed on. Okay. No, I thought those should work. Oh, perhaps they are. They're not going off, are they? Let's just check this quickly. I need to do these in Moby Flight, but oh, it's on toggle. Okay. Let's be white. It got set. Now I wonder if let's just clear that a sec. Okay, yeah, that's better, isn't it? So we want to get rid of that. Oops. Wrong button. Cool. Et voila. And all the frame drops. Nice. 2 out of 4 APUs. Well, you never know. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Are they still chucking bags on one every minute or something? They are. Bloody hell. Oh, interesting. We can see people externally on this view. We couldn't see them externally on the 28. I wonder how I got the view set up for this plane. Interesting. Interesting. When because that's set as I wonder if they're set differently on the Fokker, not hard mounted ones. I wonder if they're set as chase or something. You don't see them as chase. So look. No, still see them. Don't know. Yeah, because when I went to the excuse me, when I went to the internal viewers on the Fokker, I didn't see them in here, did I? I saw them from the cabin, but I didn't see them internally. A lot of people won't see them at all, to be honest, but there we go. Right, let's do some checks and stuff so we can start up Well, they finished. I heard end of. They may have finished. Why is total fuel weight flashing? Start refueling. Oh, has it not done that? I thought it did that with We'll do it anyway. Strange. Anyway, right. Weather radar off. Oh my word. Transponder standby. If I can remember what that is in here. Standby. Air brake is in. Flaps are up. Batteries are on. We got those on. Entry lights on as required. We don't need them. All the frame drops. What the hell? Nav high intensity. What's going on here? Logo light is on. No smoking. Auto cabin emergency arm. Flight decks arm. Landing gear down 3 greens. Yep. Brake selector yellow and pulled. Instrument lights is required, should be fine. AC is on. Bus tie AC auto. Inverters can come on. Galley can come on. Let's start this fella. APU gen can come on. In a fuel pump. Push this filler in completely to test him. Wait until the APU's fired up. I can turn the external off. Where are we? Camera shut. APU air on. Do we have APU power? Let's have a look. Not yet. Oh, it's usually 400, okay. APU air can come on. Pack 1 or 2, we'll go with 2 because it's an even day. Not about that. Both the fans can go on. Engineers all off. Pressurization. Said we're going up to 30. Wait. Or as far as it will go. Oops, wrong one. Go on, up here with the frames, are we here? What's up with the frames? Okay, we can up the top. Your dampers can come on. AP Master, avionics can all come on. Anti-skids can go on. Spoilers can go on. That's brake fans. Muppet. Let's check that. Make sure we got some pressure. No, why aren't you pressurizing up? Oh, yes, sorry, yeah. That's to check the brake, isn't it, Muppet? That's the brakes. Brake pressure. Derp. Okay, start master is off. Continuous off. Ice protection, all 5 heaters off. Ice detect off. Oh, good. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Brake temp display test and on. All good. All good. Comms. Gonna need them. Turn the ADF on. Let's turn you on. Oh my word. Oh my word. Let's turn all this stuff on. Flight directors can come on. You go on, press U for on. Press U for on. Running without GPS? Absolutely, kitten. Absolutely. Cockpit door is closed. Yes. Boarding is done. Cool. Let's get our clearance, shall we? Let's get our clearance. We say it was Sierra. Good afternoon, Schiphol delivery. KLM 2063 request IFR clearance to Aberdeen with information Sierra. Probably should say DICE, but there we go.
KLM 2063, Schiphol delivery, information Sierra correct. Expect runway 24. Climb flight level 060 on runway centerline. Then expect radar vectors vlekte. Squawk 1 voor de 24.
Expect runway 24, climb flight level 060, runway centerline. Expect radar vectors Clacton, Squawk 1424, KLM 2063. 1, 4, 2, 4.
KLM 2063, rateback correct. Contact ground 121.905 when ready for pushback.
I'll sort his volume in a second. I need to find where the volume knob is. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready for push or start. KLM 2063. Right, where's the volume knob on this then? I'm going mad. Because that's the frequency, isn't it? Where's the volume knob for the radios in this thing? Does anybody know? Bottom left? Or down here? Or on the radios here? Oh, over this side. It's on the is it over here? Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Copy that. You just push it out and do it, don't you? Nice kitten. What we can do, let's just let's stick the 80s onto, what was it? 132,980. And do a level check on here. Woo. Oh. Oh. $132,980. This is not on that one. That's active, isn't it? $132,980. Listing on 2. No. Errors occurred. Oh god, no.
Wind to 50 degrees.
Oop.
One
Oh, sorry.
month
Okay.
aircraft variable between
information
10
tango,
degrees
now current
and to 90 degrees.
ENH1021.
Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Fuel clouds 3000 feet. Temperature 16 degrees. The wind 07 degrees. QNH1021. Landing runways 18 right.
One 0 kilometers or more. Fuel clouds 3,300 feet. Temperature 16 degrees. The wind 06 degrees. NH1021. Landing runways 18 right. 18 center. 22. Departing runways 18 left. 22. To voren. Precision level 030. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Schiphol. Advise on initial contact. You have information tango. Schiphol Airport Information Tango 1331 Zulu. Surface wind to 50 degrees.
Shush. Shush now. Shush now.
Alpine 76 Mike Bravo. Contact Schiphol Tower 135.11. Good day.
Contact Tower 135.11. Alpine 76 Mike Bravo.
Okay, right. Good. Success. So we've got a clearance, fuel off, all hydraulics off, center tank transfer auto. Crossfeed shut. Yes. Standby pumps normal. Yes. Come on, left, right, shut. Yes. Good. Ice detect can come. Oh god, my jeez. What is going on here? Why am I losing all my frames? What be going on here? Ouch. Really? Ew. No, they don't. They don't. They shouldn't do. GPU mem's fine. I mean, it could just be beyond ATC's traffic that's doing it. Don't you want me? It doesn't normally, but sometimes it does have it has a funny moment sometimes where it does some funny shizzle sometimes. that's horrific. I haven't seen that sort of main thread since using the NEA 300 freighter before it was fixed. But that's pretty horrible. Pretty horrible. Let's just try. Let's turn traffic off and see what happens. It's usually pretty good. I mean, we're on the experimental branch, so perhaps something's not happy on the experimental. I've got it back on again. And it's happier, so I don't know. Perhaps just need to restart it or something. Well, I haven't looked to see what the feedback's been, to be honest, Kitten. I've kind of just I've ignored it. All I know is that it's potentially due next week. But that's all I know. I've kind of just ignored it because there's nothing I can do about it, really. Do you know what I mean? Nothing I can do about it. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's going to happen. Ship or ground, KLM 2063, request push and start.
KLM 2063, Schiphol ground, pushback approved. Face southeast.
Hello, Captain.
Pushback approved, face southeast, KLM 2063.
Departure checks completed. Bypass been inserted.
Park and brake engaged. Should we have that on a binding? We do. Trusted fuel off on the drugs. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I sticked on. Transponder, set squawk standby. Timos on. Do a quick test.
Locking gear.
Get take off. Set that to 840. Okay, and then go off. We'll do 18. We've done the radios. So our first VOR will be Clacton, which is 11455. Bosch. And that'll be potentially 257. Nose left. And then after that it'll be Pole Hill 11210. Stick it on here.
Air Transat 377, Schiphol ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved.
And that'll be 314.
Air Transat 377.
We still got oh god. We still have that stuff on. Derp.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it, Cap. You got it.
Engines clear. Start at wheel.
Start at wheel. 100%. AC pump, that's all good. Beacon can come on. Packs come off. Don't suffocate. I'll try not to. Hey, this is the new Ryanair. You pay for air, you get air. If you don't pay for air, you don't get air. What can I say? Oops. You know, you obviously, if you don't pay for it, you don't get it. That's what I'm saying. Start power can go to, it's on normal. Start master can come on. Air subscription, 100%. 100% kitten. Let's go. Let's go. We'll see if our new bindings work. Wait for 10%. Oh, then. Oh, they're all off. They do work. I just forgot to set them. Crypto. No, gold. Gold in the hand. Across my palm. We'll give you oxygen. That sort of deal. That sort of deal. Started okay. No, what's going on here? Oh, oh man. Oh, let's do that. Give me fuel. Give me fuel. I need to change those bindings. I want to change them for the lockdown position, but I forgot to do that because that'll make much more sense in using those things. That would make much more sense. Bravo. Oops, God. 2, 3. Okay. Righty. That makes a lot more sense. That's better. Actually working the way on the cockpit now. I don't know, I was using the switches on the top before anyway. Don't make any sense. We know what we're doing, don't we? No idea. No idea. That was no one waiting behind us. No. We're all good. We're all good. Righty. Doop, doop. Your butt is still open. Yeah, but that won't go until the hydraulics fully come on. We'll wait until the engines to start and the hydraulics come on, then they'll got no power. Got no power for that sort of business. We can stick 3 on now. It's closed. We just stuck hydraulic 3 on and now it's closed, you see. Because it's got the vavavoom to do it. Okay, number 1 just firing up.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Start master can come and go to off. You can come off. Gens and hydraulics will go on.
Bypass being removed.
Yes, they're all on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
PTU on. That can go on to auto. Brake fans can go on to auto. Engine eyes all off. Engine eyes flaps set for takeoff. The departure lounge. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's come over here and click on this filler here, which said our trim. Once where that's finished in the flaps. How you doing, departure lounge? Welcome in. Good to see you. Extend that goodness out. And then we'll click on that fella there. Set our trim for takeoff. Switch that fella on there. Stick him on takeoff. And check down here. Flight recorder off. Technically speaking. I don't think we have to do anything other than just twiddle it down there, do we? I don't know. I think that light goes off when we take off, doesn't it? Don't know. There goes the man in his truck. Right, let's get some taxi clearance. Sniff, sniff, which light? The flight recorder, that stays off until you actually lift off, doesn't it? I think. Ship or ground, KLM 2063, request taxi.
KLM 2063, taxi to holding point Alpha 13, runway 24, via Alpha for Whiskey, Alpha, Sierra, Alpha 13.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 13, runway 24, via Alpha 4 Whiskey, Alpha Sierra, Alpha 13. KLM 2063. Probably not going to be happy with that. Never is happy with taxi. Never. Oh, it's happy. It's only happy. It's only Abbey. Blimey. I'm going to transponder. Taxi lights. Alrighty. Alrighty, boys and girls. Let's wander. I haven't flown for a while, really. I mean, I've only flown it a couple of times in recent history. Need to fly it more often, but so many things to do, kids, and you know how it is. You've been doing a lot of racing lately, haven't you? A lot of driving. I haven't done any driving for ages. Jonas, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I keep saying I'd like to do some driving, but just never get around to it. Never get around to it. Gave on, he tries to find out how to do an ILS. Ah, simple. If this old fool can manage it, you can do it, kitten. Where are we taxiing? I can't remember. Alpha 4 Whiskey. Alpha. Okay, I think it's Alpha there. Sierra? Oh, I don't know. Let me zoom in on my Navigraph charts here. Which is not very easy to do on the Mac. Hey, Hawk. How you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Right. Alpha. Where's Sierra? A13 via Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Sierra. Can't see a Sierra. Alpha? Let's get Hookster. Where's Sierra? That's Alpha 12. Oh, is that Sierra there? That's Bravo. Hold on a goddamn second. Alpha 7.
KLM2063.
Hello?
Contact Schiphol Tower 135.11.
Schiphol Tower 135.11. KLM 2063. Right, hold on a second. Just hold on a second here. I think we go right here. Do we? Oh, I'm looking on bloody place. What are we doing? No, that's Bravo. Where's Sierra? What was the holding point? A13. I can't see an Alpha 13. What the? Well, runway 24 is just here on the right, so it must just be here. Must just be here. Well, it's also this thing of Navigraph may not necessarily be showing me what the game is. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. That's the dilemma. I reckon it's here. I've got no idea where Sierra is. A8. Well, the taxi map showing me. I mean, I'm following. I'm looking at the Beyond ATC taxi map, and that's what it's showing me. So, I guess we're at the right place. I don't know. Or stop here, and then that's runway 24 going off to the right. So, it's got to be right, surely. We'll find out when Tower tell us we've gone the wrong direction. Because that says Sierra 7 Echo. So I don't know where. Oh, no idea. I'm going by the map. Do you know what I mean? The map can't be wrong, surely. Or can it? Right, before we contact the good fellas, let's make sure we are ready for departure. Before takeoff, cabin call. Yes. AC pump on. I think we did that already, didn't we? Is it auto? We don't need anti-ice on, I don't think.
Cabin is secure.
Flight controls, chicken free, config test. I'll have to take the parking brake off for that, I think. Parking brake is off. Can't see it because the light's shining on it. I think it's that one there, isn't it? No bing, 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 bing. So that's good. Well, that's good. We went for a phase of flying this ages ago. Well, every time we did a config check, it told me to sod off. So, I don't know. Schiphol Tower, KLM 2063 is ready for departure.
KLM 2063, Schiphol Tower, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, fly runway heading, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 24, clear for takeoff, KLM 2063. Strobes. I don't know why I was leaning, it doesn't help. Don't know why I was leaning. That was a nice DHL over there, look at that. Well, no, Beyond ATC uses what's in the game. So whatever scenery you're using is the information it will utilise. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that... so it picks up from the scenery. But that might not necessarily be what Navigraph has got on its charts, you know what I mean? So if you've got a really dodgy payware, or I see the issues on their Discord all the time, people who've got a payware scenery and it's toast, it's got all the wrong information on it. Because most of the time, a lot of payware developers, they don't really think about making sure all the taxiways are correct and all that sort of stuff. Is it pretty? Yes, tick, done. You know what I mean? So you end up with a scenery that looks great, but when you try and use it on comms, it's utterly bloody useless because it's all wrong. It's interesting, you still got that switch in here, and we haven't got RNAV in here. Let's double check these frequencies before we take off. 11445, 11455. Line up hot brakes, 10 degrees, sync. Okay.
TMS set to take off.
Wait till he captures my throttles. And blue lights go out, blue lights have gone out. Let's fly. Airspeed is live.
cross-checked.
Copy that. Thanks, buddy.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
KLM2063, contact Schiphol departure 121.205.
Schiphol departure 121.205, KLM 2063.
VFTO, safe height speed, select flaps up.
Flaps coming up.
All aircraft, the advised information uniform now current, crew and HAM 021.
We know she set an altitude. I can't remember, we were given, I think it was, oh god, 6,000 I think. Or 6 in. Let's arm that. Let's arm that. Stick on heading mode. Okay. Schiphol departure, KLM 2063, passing through 3,000 feet.
KLM 2063, Schiphol departure, identified, climb to flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, KLM 2063. We'll start that going up. We'll we'll do that. Turn right heading 260, KLM 2063.
But please note that the seatbelt sign is still on.
It was flight level 150, wasn't it? IS heading, okay, good. We're climbing at about 240. Let's keep on top of the throttles. Go to sync. Alrighty. I'll take off. Land gear is up. Yes, flaps are up. Yes. Engine air, all four can come on. APU can come off. And we can shut that down. Hydraulic, AC and PTU can go off. And that should be good. Unless ice detected, we should be good. So it's 1% above 88 for every 5,000, isn't it? So that'd be 90. We're a bit high, but it's all good. What we could do is, what's that? 830. Let's go to. Let's go to 830 on that TGT. And then pull those to 830. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, we're doing heading 260.
KLM 2063, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175, bye bye.
Amsterdam radar 119.175, KLM 2063. Is it 190.175? Alrighty. God, it's very stutty on the external view today, isn't it? It's not really like that for chase plane. Who knows? Let's go to
Transavia 6671, contact Brussels Control 125.0.
Center on 125.0, Transavia 6671.
let's go to
Amsterdam radar, Delta 165 Heavy, through flight level 140 for flight level 170.
oh, we're leveling off at 1.5, so let's keep an eye on the speed.
Heavy, Amsterdam radar identified. Climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340.
And wait to get a chance to announce yourself, and hopefully we'll get clearance further up. Let's turn it off a second.
Alpha. Contact Bremen, radar 125.1.
Center on 125.1, Ryanair 5 Whiskey Alpha.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 2063, flight level 150. Hopefully we'll get a clearance to go higher.
KLM 2063, Amsterdam radar, radar contact. Climb to flight level 300.
Flight level 300, KLM 2063. So we've got the luxury of also levelling now in this, which we didn't have in the dirty Fokker. We were very much on our own devices. We're still on heading. We haven't been given own navigation yet, which is we're kind of heading towards our VR, as you can see here. That's all good.
Amsterdam radar, Berlin voor de Delta Quebec, flight level 191.
Let's arm that fella. Might be handy. Okay, we're on TGG of 830.
For the Delta Quebec, Amsterdam radar identified. Climb to flight level 390.
ILS climbing, flight level 300.
Climb to flight
2992.
level 390, Berlin voor de Delta Quebec.
I've been having such bad frames any time I look away from the window. Oh, really? It's weird that, isn't it? Why would that be? I don't know. Nothing's changed. Mine just seems really bad today. I don't know why. I guess the good news is when Sim Update 5 does drop, it's a good time to just wipe the game, clear out any debris from it, and reinstall it with a fresh Sim Update 5, and then say goodbye to your frames.
KLM 2063, cleared direct Clacton. Race home on navigation.
We're off to Clacton, people. Clear direct Clacton. Resume own navigation. KLM 2063. Okay, let's stick that on to VLOC. Let's just tickle that across a bit. Okay, we're locked and loaded. We're off to Clacton. Bizarre. Where are we? Just coming through 18, off to 30. We've got 94 on the board here. So what we say?
Amsterdam radar, Transavia 85 Lema, through flight level 150 for flight level.
Yeah, it's about right, isn't it? 60% up on 88 for 30,000. Well, I do use fake frames. I need fake frames. I need all the bloody frames I can get.
Flight level 370, Transavia 85 Lema.
I'm locked at 30 and I'm getting 30 from FrameGen. I've only got a single PC like a lot of people have, so it's, you know, it takes the load off. I could take that off and I'd be getting much higher frames. Look, sometimes locking your frame rate is a bad thing because it does affect frame pacing.
Amsterdam radar, Channel 82 Papa
So
X-ray, flight level 359.
if you don't put a frame rate limit on,
Channel 82 Papa X-ray, Amsterdam radar contact.
then I'm getting a few more frames. Like, I mean, I'm still only getting 35 or something, which is pretty shocking, really. So I'm still using frame gen. It's just because the main thread's so thick. That's the problem. Look at this. It's in the 20s, blipping to 30, which is partly perhaps due to the traffic. I don't know. I don't think so. I've got dynamic on, so it's even reducing my T-load.
LM941, contact onder control 118 decimal 475.
So you might get slightly better frame pacing with that.
Center on 118 decimal
But something's not happy.
475, KLM941. Have a good afternoon.
It could be chase plane, because chase plane is choppy. It's very likely it could be chase plane that's ficking it. That's been very choppy today.
KLM 5 heavy. Contact long en radar 118 decimal 75. Contact long en radar 118 decimal 75. KLM 5 heavy.
It's best just not to look at the numbers. What you don't know can't hurt you. Right, we're on navigation heading towards Clacton. Yeah, boy. Oh, look at that. That must be... Is that not a chase view? Yes, it's really slow. We'll have to check that one when we got on the ground. So I don't think it's right. The reason I like leaving the above one on chase view is you can see if there's a heavy wind, which there is now coming from the left, you'll see the angle of the plane round to the left because you're going that way. So you'll see the yaw in the plane because it's crabbing for the wind. I had it on hard mount for some reason, which means it's rigid, so you don't see that. But I need to reset it now because it's gone from rigid straight to chase plane straight, so it still stays straight. Where if that was set on the ground as straight with chase plane, well, sorry, it was chase view, you'd see it crabbing. No, not crabbing. Okay, what? 8,000 to go.
Amsterdam radar, Cathay 2014 heavy, through flight level 154, for flight level 1.
For far.
Cathay 2014 heavy, Amsterdam radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Cathay 2014 heavy.
Cool, dirty plane. Looks filthy, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean that's really choppy today. I think it's chase plane that's causing it. I don't know if I can stop it and start it. I'll probably kill the sim. Right, I'm going to stick on auto respond and auto tune for the moment because I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to run a quick advert while I'm stepping away because I think we're going to overrun 4 o'clock. Possibly, so which will mean we're adverts then and I won't be able to stop them. So I'm just going to run a quick one while I have a quick pee break. So you won't miss anything. I'll be back post adverts. I do apologise, but that's Twitch for you. We try and keep them mid-rolls out, but I can only achieve that for 6 hours without running anything. And I think we've only got an hour left. So we might make it, but I'm not sure. We've got time before we hit 30,000. All good. Right, I'll be back in a minute. So just now.
Center on 11.8.475, Spinnaker 505. Amsterdam radar, KLM897 Heavy, good afternoon. Leaving flight level 150 for flight level 180 direct campus.
KLM897 Heavy, Amsterdam radar, identified, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, KLM897 Heavy.
Select 82 Papa X-ray, contact onder control 118.475.
Center on 118.475, channel 82 Papa X-ray, bye-bye.
KLM2063, contact onder control 118.475.
Center on 118.475, KLM2063, good day. London Control, KLM2063, good afternoon, leaving flight level 26 for the flight level 300.
KLM2063, London Control, identified. London Control, Speedbird 905 uniform, descending via Beager 1 Zulu, flight level 134. Speedbird 905 uniform, London Control, radar contact.
Alrighty. I see we're over to London Control now. Good, good. Let's turn them off. Good, good. Let's check. We're 38 out from Clacton. Excuse me. After Clacton is Pole Hill 11210. We've got on standby there. We've got on 2. Excuse me.
London Control, Delta
315
heavy through flight level 294 for
314.
Delta
Delta 165 Heavy, London Control. Radar contact. KLM 941, London Control. Expect Urson 1 Golf, runway 23.
Okay, got 2.5 to go.
Runway 23, KLM 941.
We're going from 258 to 314. So what's that? That's 60. So we'll make it 288 intercept. Thanks, Kitten. Good to have you here, Kitten. Well, I say 288 would go on a kind of intercept for our heading. No. Yeah. I love tea. I was tempted to get a coffee just now. I've made a change to the coffee cam. I just didn't have a chance to get it set up this morning, Dazra, with hardware problems, all sorts of bits and pieces. I've changed it. I've changed it. I can't find it. There's just no coffee cam at the moment because it's not switched on. Coffee cam. Oh yeah, we have a coffee cam. Kitten. Dazra wanted me to have a coffee cam, so I make coffee on the coffee machine. Dazra can inspect my every motion and give me critique. Well, we've got 1.5 to go. We're crawling up to what's going on here?
Tom Jet 33 X-ray. Contact Gatwick approach.
Why can't I click on that?
129.025.
Contact Gatwick approach 129.025. Tom Jet 33 X-ray.
KLM 941, Urson 1 Golf, runway 23. Report ready for descent.
Okay, 1,000 below. Go to doing the speed game again.
Ready for descent. KLM 941.
Let's get us around to 0.7 mark now.
KLM 941, descent to flight level 070.
Descent to flight level 070, KLM 941.
Okay, back to level off. What we're going to do is we're going to set this on to sync for the moment. Actually, let's turn it off. Let's power it on. Let's go to sync. Let's stick this to 630 is good. 630 is good.
London Control, Lufthansa 9 Yankee Echo. Good afternoon. Descending via
We'll try 630.
Zulu, flight level 133.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee Echo, London Control, radar contact.
Just wait for it to grind the last 20 foot out. You just had a shower. Ooh. Pine fresh, Dazra. Pine fresh. I think it's going to make it. Is it going to make it? Is it going to make it? It's going to make it. Right, let's go to TGT. Okay, we've got white markers. We need to reduce the throttles for them to take hold. Let's leave it a little bit like that. Can you get them? No, not yet. A little bit more. Okay. It has control. We'll see what 630 gives us. A coffee bean shower gel. Oh, God. Can you imagine the smell? Right. We've gone for 630. Will it balance itself out? Let's see what that gives us. We're still on VLOC. We've got 8 to go. Right, let's go to heading mode. To turn the... Why is it doing that? I don't know. Heading mode to turn the corner. We'll go to nav 2. Are we not picking that up yet? We're not picking that up. Okay, we have to go on an outbound. Let's do 314 here. I thought we should pick it up by now. 314 here. We'll go back to nav1. Oh, who the hell was that?
Channix for 50. Contact London.
Who the hell was that?
118.775. Bye-bye.
Center on 118.775.
It's a bit close, isn't it?
Channix 450.
Where's the old map? Bring up the traffic map. Superman. Let's keep an eye on this so when this comes in, and we'll go back to VLOC.
London Control, ECR 501 Heavy, climbing flight level 316 for flight level 340.
That is a.
Channix 82 Papa X-ray.
It's Dow 165. A333. I want to say that was. Oh, well, it does. I've got it turned off. I've got the normal. You can have a TCAS VSI. Let me just keep an eye on. Okay, that's coming on. So VLOC. So you can have a. Oh, God. A TCAS.
Contact Paris Control 126 decimal for 75. Tomjet 504.
So that's him there. Yeah, similar. So it's just in the VSI. It's just in the VSI. Oops. I mean, he's over Colchester, and we've turned north, so he's over here somewhere. But you see, he's gone off because this is 10 nautical miles. So, well, we don't live in that age. We don't live in that age. We live in the olden days. We know nothing. We know nothing. Right. How are we for speed? We're running a bit slow on that. So let's wander over here. And we'll give that a tickle up to 50. No missing. I reckon it's chase plane that's causing problems today. Because that's stuttery. That's my my best guess. When you're not using chase plane, that's usually when it's not stuttery.
Channix 82 Papa X-ray. Descent to flight level 090.
Okay, we've got nav2's come on. Just saw that literally there.
Descent to flight level 090. Channix 82 Papa X-ray.
So let's make sure we're on that. Let's quickly go to heading. We'll split to nav2 and then go back to VLOC. And now we're on nav2. So we can change this one back to Pole Hill 11210. Switch them over, and that will be the same 314. Okay, cool. Hey, Counterpoint, how you doing, fella? Okay, VLOC, altitude hold, 314, outbound on, oh no, it's Pole Hill. Yeah, it is Pole Hill, sorry, yeah, Derp. Thank you so much for that, Counterpoint. That's awesome, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you so much for the 49 months. Absolute legendary. Thank you, fella. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on a second. What's not right here? Oh, no, that's cool. That's cool. Yep, that's cool. So we'll stick nav2 now to St. Abs, which is 112.5. I'm on nav2 now. Would you say to Abs on? No. let's go back onto here and we'll do 125 on here for St. Abs. Then we can stick the ILS on nav 1 when we need to, and that's 358. Good to see you, Counterpoint. Hope you're keeping well. 358, yeah, 358. 125, St. Abs. Cool. Groovy, baby. Charts. Airport charts. Arrival. Taxi. Airport. Plonk that one. Let's plonk the parking gates as well. Don't want that one. Approach. What's beyond saying at the moment as far as information goes. Currently, runway 16 is in use. ILS 16. Bosh, we'll pin that. Good stuff. Go back here.
Easy 16 November, Mike. Contact Paris Control 126 decimal for 75. Bye-bye. Center on 126 decimal for 75.
Hello, good to see you all on a Thursday afternoon. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Thank you very much to Lario for the raid earlier and for the follows. And for Counterpoint for that 49 months. Tier 1. Alrighty, we are 127 out from Pole Hill. And then we'll be heading virtually north up to St. Abs. After that. Kind of continuing on the same heading to Aberdeen. So St. Abs is 130 after Pole Hill. And then it's another 78 to Aberdeen. We should get some good vectoring, hopefully, to bring us where we need to be. We're looking at 2.5 there. So let's go to the Todd. Let's sync that. Let's sync that. We can get a rough idea. 18 to Mars. Yeah, very similar to what we had before. So, and so that's literally St. Abs, just before St. Abs. It'll be before, but you know, 10 miles before St. Abs. Kind of, we're looking at Todd. But we're not following.
Seneca 505. Contact Heathrow approach 13 for decimal 98.
Contact Heathrow approach 13 for decimal 98. Seneca 505.
Channix 1255. Contact Paris Control 126 decimal for 75. Bye-bye. Contact Paris Control 126 decimal.
Right, how's our speed looking? Not bad. Still a little bit slow, aren't we? We haven't really vavoomed up to there. Let's give it a 60. Let's give it a 60. Whoop whoop. Just not quite getting our 0.7. So kind of what I like to, if I can, do the cruising on this, but fuel looking good. All on the green on them.
Ryanair for Romeo uniform.
Prefer.
London Control 118
Prefer.
775. Center on 118.775.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that.
For Romeo uniform. Good day.
0.695. Bring us slowly edge up. Depends where he keeps on going though, that's the thing. 0.696. It'd be nice if it met its resistance at 0.7, wouldn't it?
Control 118.775. Bye-bye.
That would be optimal.
Center on 118.775. Speedbird 8 Alpha.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have time for another flight after this. I was hoping to do a bit of EFR, but as I started late with PC problems, and then a go-round at bloody Schiphol, thanks to Beyond ATC, ready for money. No, it's good to do that, actually. Knock it, but it's actually good to do that. It is good to do that. So what's our distance to run? From Clacton it'll be 372. No, it's from Clacton, from Pole Hill. From Pole Hill even, it'll be 208 plus what we've got. So 308. And we're doing 360 ground at the moment.
London Control, Ryanair 39 Alpha Alpha, flight level 370.
You work it out.
Ryanair 39 Alpha Alpha, London Control, radar contact.
It's not the most direct route I plotted here, to be honest. I could have got a lot more direct route, but
Ryanair 39 Alpha Alpha.
I wonder.
Paris Control 119.825.
I don't think, because that's all I've got my flight plan. Request direct to fix. I don't think I can request direct to fix outside my flight plan.
Have a good afternoon.
I guess we could do direct to St. Abs, which will chop a chunk off, I guess, a bit, cut the corner, as we're getting a bit tight on time. What's the time? Yeah, should be right. Because that's, as the crow flies, 2:10. And it's 1:30, 2:20. Yeah, saves 10 nautical miles. In the great scheme of things. By the time I've actually worked out to do it and been told I can't do it 10 times,
Papa X-ray. Contact London Control 118.775.
we'll achieve nothing. We'll achieve nothing. 0.706, we've gone above. I wonder if we could
Lufthansa 9 Yankee Echo. Contact Heathrow approach 13.
got plenty of fuel. Let's see if it keeps on going. We're on 860. Yeah. Let's see if it keeps on going. How high can you go? I don't think we'll make it as far as that, but it's still creeping. We'll let it creep for a bit, see what happens. It's only fuel, isn't it? It's only fuel. Yeah, I mean, that chase plane is struggling big time, isn't it? You see the... Yeah. All the passengers have gone. That's weird, isn't it? We looked in from inside earlier and they were there. I can see them from the outside views. And I can see them from here. I just can't see them from this view. Oh, they're back again. That's weird, isn't it? Should he be scrolling on his phone? I'm just saying. We don't offer Wi-Fi services on here. No, I think it's just it depends what it, yeah, I don't know what it loads them in or not. Don't know. Oh, wait, mate, turn your phone off. Bye. See you later. 0.713 was a dumb passenger, so fair enough. Just saying. I'm just saying. I think the tunnel is off though. We're fine.
Beaufort for 09 Golf.
Approach.
Contact Brussels Control 125.0.
ILS.
Center on 125.0. Beaufort for 09 Golf. Eva, good afternoon.
London Control, Eurowing 7463. Good afternoon. Flight level 350.
Wunderbar.
Eurowing 7463. London Control. Radar contact. Speedbird 18 Foxtrot. Contact London Control 118.775. Have a good afternoon.
Said 2.5, shouldn't we?
Contact London Control 118.
Decision height is 200.
Speedbird 18 Foxtrot.
One 19055, yes. 118 105, yes. 121, okay, cool. 1475 now, me. Yes. So after this, well, we're probably going to get, might get some other centres.
Speedbird for 24.
Bing bong.
Contact Paris Control 126 for
So the bing bong. 1955.
Speedbird 424. Have a good afternoon.
Boom, 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 boom. Tomorrow, what's the plan for tomorrow, Willies? Well, that's a good question. Thanks for asking. I don't know yet, actually. I don't know yet. I haven't worked that one out. It took me bloody hours to work out what I was doing today, last night. So, we could attempt the old Mad Dog again. A bit of Mad Dog or a bit of MD11. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, eventually. It took me ages. I was watching Mr. Ian Fisher last night. You got an office meeting tomorrow, isn't it? Party time. And I said I'm trying to work out a plan. He said, what are you doing? I said, I have no idea. Oh, look out. London Control 118.775, KLM 2063. That'd be me. We'll leave that on there for approach. We'll choose this one. We'll twizzle this one.
London Control, ECR 50, 1 heavy, good afternoon, flight level 340.
I've got one flight I am planning, but I don't know when that will happen. There's someone coming past us there. London Control, KLM 2063, flight level 300. So I'm plotting a route.
KLM 2063, London Control, radar contact.
I don't have to try stars and no. Simple on that. I don't know if you've heard of the Flying Reporter. He's a decent fella on the U of the Tube. And he flies a lovely Turbo Arrow 3. And he kind of records his ambling through the skies of various things. Anyway, he's planning on flying to Oshkosh. So in May, he's departing from Blackbush and heading to across the pond, following the old blue spruce routes, which I guess, I don't know, I guess you can still use those these days. No, they can't. They're decommissioned, aren't they? I think they chopped them, didn't they? So the old routes from the UK, going via Iceland, Greenland, across to Canada and down, which are the routes that the old planes used to use back in the day, with good old navigation and radio beacons and all that good stuff that we don't have anymore. That's disappearing. Anyway, so I've been plotting a route for that. to kind of follow what he's doing. I haven't done much more than kind of just flesh out the high level of it. So that's one we're looking at, which is this fella here. Unfortunately, the legs are going to be quite long. I mean, you know, we're looking at 400, 250, 400, 700, 134. All easy achievement, obviously, in the arrows, but I try and work out how I can do that on stream. Do you know what I mean? And the other one, which I've been working on, which is still ongoing at the moment, I actually need to get the latest route, is the Spitfire 90th. So the Spitfire 90th anniversary, they're flying around the UK at the moment. And I think they got to... where did they end up last? Because I think they missed a day due to weather.
London Control, Delta 165 Heavy. Good afternoon. Passing flight level 296 for flight
I think did they get down to St Athan? They may have done. So they'll be off to St Morn today. I think I need to check that. So that's something we're doing in Spitfire, is follow that around the coast to follow their flight. So it's 9 legs, I think. About an hourish long each one. So we'll do that VFR. We'll use Beyond ATC VFR for that in the old Spitfire. So that's another one. But probably better get that done in a couple of days, possibly. We'll see. If I get my A to G, we actually don't fork around too much. Well, it's due to fly over here. It was due to fly over here on Thursday, but they think they missed a day. On Tuesday, I think, because of weather. So if you want to check them out on Flight Radar, I'll show you. It's the registration is this fella here. Are they flying today? Oh, some of the other ones have gone off. They have flown today. Cool. Yeah, they have flown today to Newquay. Yeah. So this is the aircraft. Is Golf Tango Charlie. Is that the right one? Yeah, Hotel India. Yeah. So that's what they've flown today. I don't know what happened there. I guess that's going through control zones, isn't it? Perhaps they had transponder off. There's ATC zones around there, isn't there? No, so that's the route they've flown today, down to Newquay. So that's the aircraft. If you want to, obviously, if you don't have a subscription to Flight Radar or an account with them, then obviously their older flights will roll off. And God, are these? Oh God, that's not it. And the website to check them out is this fella. See what they're up to, and the people have all bought the flights to sit in them. I don't know who they had today. Who do they have today? So I've had various things flying with them, and they're off to Newquay today. With a couple of PC-21 trainers. Be awesome. So I've had all sorts. I've had Red Arrows, Typhoons. But if you could buy obviously the passenger seat in the Spit and enjoy these kind of hour-long flights, really. So yeah, they're flying over. I guess it's going to be Saturday now, I guess. So they'll be flying with the old C-47 over here on the way to Southampton on Saturday, which is quite cool. It's actually Saturday now. If they fly, because they haven't been flying the weekends, they didn't fly at the weekend. They had the weekend off, I guess, to kind of give it a tinker and make sure it's all working. So when you actually go to their website, it will pop up with the current day's route, which is what I've been using to kind of plot stuff on NavMap to give a rough idea of where they're going. So you can see the. Oh, that's the next. No, hold on a second. That's the next day. They got the wrong one up. Unless they're going to fly that as well today, perhaps they're going to do a double hit. Because they missed a day because of weather. So perhaps they're going to do a double hit today. Didn't like it on flight radar. They got a 10 to midday into Newquay. So perhaps they're going to fly again today. Don't know. Oh, well, so yeah, those are the details. You want to kind of check out what they're doing to celebrate the 90th anniversary of the wonderful Spitfire. Kind of they're taking all sorts of sites of historic locations for the Spit. Obviously, Southampton's where it first took to the air, so that's why they're based, or starting and ending there. So we got that one kind of penned. Probably try and do it next week. I wanted to try and get it done in VR. But the way flight sim's been running on bloody flat screen the last couple of days, I don't know about that. Oh, because we're about to fly through Pole Hill now. Hold on a second. Almost. Right, let's do a quick save here. Let's go to heading mode. And we said 358. Are we picking up nav 2? We are. Let's go to that one. No, we're not. Let's do a 358 on here then. Let's go back here.
London Control. Expect Seattle 1 Mike. Runway 23 right.
And let's
Expect Seattle 1 Mike. Runway 23 right. Lakes at Charlie Bravo.
twiddle them around. We just slowly shot it slightly. That was good. That was good timing. Probably get told off for flying offline again.
Bravo. Turn left. Heading 180.
Yes, I was hoping to try and do that in VR on stream because it'd be lovely to fly that in VR. But I might wait to see if Sim Update 5 brings us the grace of frames from the gods of a sober Microsoft. If they've managed to sort out the main thread a bit more, I mean, that'll be brilliant. I don't know. I presume they're going to try and separate some other stuff out a bit. I don't know. Because if I get frame time down to a kind of mid-teens, it'd be peachy. Peachy.
Approach 121.355. Contact Manchester approach 121.355. Lakes at Charlie Bravo.
That would be beautiful. So, yeah. So hopefully you could do that in a couple of days of flying. Which should be a lot of fun. And use a... Well, we don't have to use Beyond ATC VFR. VLOC. It's coming in. Let's go back onto there. We are picking up nav 2 now. I'll wait until we straighten out, and then we'll chop across to... Oh, we are on... No, we're not. We'll chop across to St. Albert's 1125. Let's go bush. There you go. Do it on the fly. Okay, so now we need to put the ILS of this fella on. Which is 1143. No, sorry. Don't want to use that, do we? 10909. 109. Whap him across. No, it's not. Let's whap him across. And that is for 159. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Okay, cool.
Contact Newcastle Director, approach 125.
Right, we're on F2, taking us to St. Abbs. And I would imagine not long or around St. Abbs we'll get vectors, I would imagine. Whereabouts? I would imagine. Oh my word. Awesome. So it's 80 from St. Abbs, and we've got about 180 to go. We're doing 423 grounds. Lovely jubbly. We'll clear of ads for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Perfecto. Now, how's our speed looking? Pretty solid, actually. 725. Where's that bing bong coming from? Don't know why it keeps on doing that.
Channel 633, contact breast control 127.2.
It was internal landing lights on.
Contact breast control 127.2, Channel 633.
Oopsie. Burning all electricity.
London Control, Speedbird 12 Zulu, descending via ETSIS 1 Kilo, flight level 185.
Just
Speedbird 12 Zulu, London Control.
Awesome stuff. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Well, Friday night we'll probably look at Tarkov again. Although I need to work out what our next plan is because we finished test drive now. So that was cool last Friday. Managed to get those 50 kills to do that. Yeah, I don't know what the next ploy is, but I guess that's the storyline. If there's anything we can do in the storyline. Otherwise, we've got things like shooter-born, haven't we? All those horrible things to do. We'll see. But tomorrow, flying. Well, haven't we flown for a while? Bit of this, bit of 146, one F28. We did some JA stuff last week. Guess the two mad planes, the 80 and the 11.
Speedbird 18 Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control.
What time is it, Lexi? Does Lexi know what time it is? I don't know.
Contact Scottish Control 119.875, Speedbird 18 Foxtrot.
It's 4 o'clock here.
Ryanair 76 Foxtrot Bravo, London Control. Expect to dono 1 Bravo with
Right, so have a quick look at my checklist for descent and all that good stuff. Nav aids we've done, position note we set, landing speeds we do, so we always find you have to do this again. We use full flaps. Seems to forget, I don't know. Outset, okay, well we don't know what's going to be yet. We didn't turn on any AGIs or anything stupid, leave that on, did we? No. Pressurization will set before we descend, and then descent idle 250 knots, 10,000 landing lights, belts on. Did we actually let anybody out? Should we let them out? Should we let them out? Well, actually, we didn't actually stick. We'll lock them down. We didn't lock them down. We'll lock them down now. Locked. They've had their time of freedom. Sit down. And then the pump's on 10,000. Okay, cool. AP at 5,000, isn't it? Yeah. Alrighty. Cross the rest of that when we need it. Good, good. Yeah, I don't know tomorrow. I'll have a head scratch tonight for several hours probably. There was something I thought of. I just can't remember what it was. Can't think. What time is it, Dazra? Come on. Is it hammer time? Coffee time. Oh, I don't... Should I? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We don't need... Do we... I haven't got coffee cam set up. No, God. It's sexy time, God. I don't even... I don't know.
Ryanair 76 Foxtrot Bravo, Idono 1 Bravo with the Hexpo transition, runway 26.
It's always sexy time when you're single. Oh, word.
Idono 1 Bravo with the Hexpo transition, runway 26, ready for descent. Ryanair 7.
Dazra has powers. Dazra has powers, Lexi.
Ryanair 76 Foxtrot Bravo, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Ryanair 76 Foxtrot Bravo.
Your name is in the chat. This is true. This is true.
Speedbird
Oh, look, got a bit of light glinting through the window.
Approach 125.8 tree.
Contact Newcastle Director, approach 125.8 tree.
He's in your back garden, Lexi. He's in your back garden. No, that's not a euphemism. I mean, literally in your back garden, on the lawn. It's having a picnic.
Ryanair for Romeo uniform.
I don't know that you're in your underwear. Excellent. I don't know if I've got time to make a coffee. Hey, Fresh. How you doing? Still in the air. We're heading to Aberdeen. Fresh. Aberdeen. I was saying tomorrow night in Tarki, I don't know what to do.
Sunshine 8 Alpha Whiskey, flight level 3.
I finished test drive last Friday. I guess we could try and rattle through, shoot legs. That's a good idea. Rattle through, I don't know. Shoot a ball or something, I don't know. Say rattle through it. Is that... Oh, that event is still going, isn't it? Didn't they extend the event till the 20th? God. Well, that was good and bad. It was bad because I got murderized by them. Thankfully, I'd finished test drive. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot. We're flying a plane. Yeah, all right, love. Calm down. Scottish Control 119.875. Bye-bye. KLM 2063. 19. We're in Scotland. That was a shitty accent. Oh, hi. I don't know. Scottish Control KLM 2063, flight level 300. It was good and bad. I mean, it made it a bit feisty trying to get the kills on customs for test drive 6. But also meant there was extra bodies to kill as well. And we finished test drive 6 and then we ran into a whole bunch of them trying to get to RAF roadblock. And it was hysterical. Radar vectors ILS 16 KLM 2063. We'll call when ready. We got away with it. We got away with it. Yeah, I arranged a whole bunch of them by, you know, those containers just north of the roadblock where the main road is. There was the 4 of them there, and I survived for bloody ages with virtually nothing left on my body, and they eventually got me. I had nowhere to hide, and they were coming from both sides around that cabin there. I was kind of trying to crawl backwards and forwards, trying to repair bits of me, and killed a couple of them, but yeah. Thankfully I'd finished by then. So it was a champion's death. Yeah, shooterborn, I guess, perhaps. Yeah. Oh, really? They're a bit prickly, aren't they? They are a bit prickly. What do we reckon? Todd in about 10 miles, I think. We'll go 15. 15, I think. They seem feistier than the smugglers. I thought they were kind of the smugglers, but they seem feistier than the smugglers. They seem like they're a bit more got me a bit more vavavoom in them. Because the smugglers could get a bit annoying, but these guys seem very laser guided with their big bullets. But it's fun though, it's all good fun. It's all good fun. Have you actually done the event? I haven't bothered with the event at all. I haven't had time, to be honest. And I think Lex, what did you say was the reward? It was something shitty. It was a bottle of water or something, wasn't it? Or 2 bottles of water, I don't know. The reward was pitiful. A weapons case. It's for arena, yeah, because they're ref missions, aren't they? Ref tasks. Can't be doing with that. Can't be doing with that. We can't overlay this, can we? No. What's that one do? Once you press the paintbrush, nothing. That one works. That one works.
KLM 2063, Dice Airport landing runway 16.
Dice Airport, landing runway 16, KLM 2063.
KLM 2063, descent to flight level 250.
Fly your plane full. Descend flight level 250, KLM 2063. Right, let's go. Let's have it. Let's get that started. Oh, we'll arm him. We'll arm him for the moment, and we'll press descent on here, and then we'll pull the throttles back to idle. And what we should see is that will drop down or go back up to 60 on there. To basically keep the power. If you took descent off, that would idle all the way back down, and everything would turn off because there'd be no power. The hair dryers would stop turning fast enough to spin to generate energy. What a doodle on there. Yeah, of course they do. What else are you going to do? If we had anti-ice on, that would hold out at 70 just to keep more vavavoom for the anti-ice, but we don't have that on. Right, 250 set.
Speedbird 17 Yankee, Scottish Control. Expect Beagle
What we're doing
12
there.
with the Ockham transition,
270 there.
27 left.
I'm happy with that for the moment. We'll leave that and we'll slow us down to 250 when we get a bit further down. So we're coming in from way down here somewhere. So he'll vector us up, hopefully, and then around on there. That's kind of the plan. Usually beyond ATC, he'll probably vector us up over here, over here, over here, up there a bit, down here a bit, across there, then back here, and then kind of in. I never said that. Actually, it's not easy just to do that. and then going back and do... Oh, it's still there. Shit. I thought it might have gone.
KLM 2063.
That'll be me.
Direct Dice Airport. Expect further closer to destination.
Clear direct Dice Airport. KLM 2063. So my brain stopped for a second there. I forgot my flight number was. Okay. Well, the thing is, we don't actually have a nav aid to get us there. What's the one? The island, the VOR there. What's that? ADN.
Turn left. Heading 345.
Oh, it's going to vectors anyway.
Approach. Expect further clearance in about 77 miles.
He's going to vectors anyway. Turn left heading 345. Vectors for the approach. KLM 2063. Okay, heading... What did you say? 345.
KLM 2063. Turn left. Heading 345. Descend to flight level 070. Expect further clearance in about 77 miles.
Turn left heading 345, descend flight level 070, KLM 2063. So I didn't realise we just left it off there as well. Busy chatting. Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle. Let's take that off. Let's stick the nose down. Too busy yatting. I'm not flying. Okay, there's a speed bird in front of me. It's a shuttle. SHT, shit. 18 Foxtrot. I think it's the only traffic we got around us that's going to be competing with the controls attention for us to get into Aberdeen. Okay, let's do it on descent. Let's put on IS. Let's pull this baby's back. Okay. We're good. We are... I don't know if there's a way of getting rid of the charts off here, is there? Rotate clockwise. Don't know.
Chanex 2 Kilo Foxtrot. Contact London.
It's probably a click spot. So that's the click spot for that.
Center on 118.775. Chanex 2 Kilo Foxtrot. Good day.
Don't know. I don't know. Right, we're on for 345. Cool. Right. So let's do that back to that. Let's stick that on to 1990.
Expect Earth 1 Golf. Runway 23. Logan 757.
Let's twiddle that one to 159. One 1099, 1099, 159s. Let's double check that. 159, 1099. So we're coming in from here. So he may give us an early call, but I imagine we'll just go to Mike and then probably into the main apron here somewhere, I guess. Do we have a chart for that? We don't. Search, arrival, taxi. Oh, I've got parking gates. So these. We can just request a random one, I don't know. Number 3. How about that? What the heck? What could go wrong, eh? What could possibly go wrong? Righty, we're coming down through 15, heading for 7. Probably get passed off to approach fairly soon, I would imagine. Yeah, Speedbirds Let's see, about 28 in front of us. The shuttle. Where are we? Oh, is this one heading in there as well? What's this one? I know he's going to Glasgow. It's come up from Heathrow. A320. How nice for him. Okay, let's...
KLM 2063, turn right, heading 000.
Turn right, heading 000, KLM 2063. I was just going to slow us down a bit. Let's just go to 400 feet a minute or thereabouts. We'll slow down to 215 and we'll hold that for the moment, and then we'll step down to 220. Okay. What else have we forgotten to do? We've done that, we've done that. We're almost at 10,000. Let's stick our landing lights on. Seatbelts are on. Pressurization, did we reset that for our landing elevation? You know what? We probably didn't, did we?
Contact Belfast approach 1 tree for decimal 8.
We probably didn't.
Contact Belfast approach 1 tree for decimal 8, easy 526 Juliet.
Trying to kill the passengers again.
Logan 56 Lima Kilo, turn right, heading 335, climb to flight level 190. Turn right, heading 335, climb to flight level 190, Logan 56 Lima Kilo.
What's the QNH?
KLM 2063, contact Aberdeen approach 119.055.
Aberdeen approach 119.055, KLM 2063. Aberdeen approach KLM 2063, passing through flight level 090. That's armed, isn't it? Yeah, cool.
KLM 2063 Aberdeen approach. Good afternoon. QNH 1010 expect radar vectors for ILS runway 16.
QNH 1010, radar vectors ILS 16, KLM 2063. Got to speed down a bit, slightly slow descent. Okay, shuttles kind of cruising around to the west as well.
Descend to 4,000 feet.
That's the one there.
QNH 1010.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1010, Speedbird 18 Foxtrot.
So we're following them in. There's actually, who's that? There's, oh, an 8076. That was the Logan we heard call. That's, it's going over 18,000. There's Aberdeen there, so we'll, that Speedbird's over here somewhere going out like this, so we'll follow that around in a second. Righty, we're at 7,000. We'll just let our speed drop down to around 200 mark. Let's go for about 70 on the N1. See how that takes us. What heading's he going? He's going 350. Okay, we've got the ILS showing there. We're at the wrong end of it, but you see it's pointing down, so it's coming this way. We might actually might as well start the APU now as well while we're at it. Get ourselves ahead of the game. You can come on. You can come on. Should get cool any second to go around to 350, I think. If we follow his routing. I'd imagine. Okay, he's turning towards the end of the ILS.
Turn right, heading 050, Speedbird 18 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 18 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 050, descend to 3000.
Don't know why it repeats that bit.
Turn right, heading 050, descend to 3000.
Strange, I'll have to take some logs and send them to them. He's well ahead, so here we go.
Turn left, heading 350.
Turn left heading 350, KLM 2063.
Speedbird 18 Foxtrot, descend to 2,500 feet.
Descend to 2,500 feet. Speedbird 18 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 18 Foxtrot, 3 miles from CI-16, turn right, heading 130, maintain 2,500 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 16.
Turn right, heading 130, 2,500 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 16.
What's tower?
18 Foxtrot.
Is 118105. Let's get red on here.
Speedbird 18 Foxtrot. Contact Aberdeen Tower 118.105. Bye-bye.
Over to Tower 118.105. Speedbird 18.
That one there. That one there. Right. Holding it 7 or flight level 070 at the moment. Speed's 200. That's all good. That's all good. Can't remember what the
KLM 2063, turn left, heading 340.
Turn left heading 340, KLM 2063. Probably get drop in height soon as well, I think. Perhaps down to 4,000 feet. I think it's what Speedbird had. It's kind of nice having the traffic on sometimes because it kind of preps you. You kind of hear what the planes in front of you are doing. So you can kind of try and get ahead of the game, which doesn't happen very often, to be honest. At all. Airport's just over here now. Not that we can see it. Yeah, I reckon its chase plane is a bit glitchy. I'll have to roll back to the previous version, I think, to try it. Let's close that down. We don't need that anymore.
Aberdeen departure. Gemstone for 3 November. 1,200 feet.
Oops.
Gemstone for 3 November. Aberdeen departure. Identified. Climb to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100. Gemstone for 3 November.
That's an ATR again. Lots of ATR flights up in Scotland, isn't there? ATR 76. Which will hopefully we'll be able to fly. Perhaps that will be the plan for... If we can't do... Oh, it depends if it comes out. I'd like to do the Spitfire on VR, so perhaps that might be the following week once we've had a chance to play with VR on Sim Update 5 if it drops next week. But if it does drop next week, and the AAU4 comes out, which sorts the ATRs out, it may be worth having a spin with them. Okay, we've just gone past the airport.
KLM 2063, fly present heading, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1010, KLM 2063. Oh god, I don't know why it's doing that. 1010. Let's look ourselves back on descent. No, so it's the ATR we had in 2020. The ATR 42 and 62. Passenger variants, there's a cargo variant for the 600, wasn't there? And there's also the VIPs that have just been fairly broken in 24. So now they're updating, well, I guess working title. I've updated those for 2024. Along with those 3 other aircraft on the list as well for AAU4. And that's coming out with Sim Update 5. I believe. I wonder if we're getting... what's the frequency, Kenneth? Where is the... Went this earlier. It's -6 out there. Well, inside the brakes anyway. We might go to let's just get it going down a bit quicker. It's just going to turn us in a bit, and we're not going to be at 4,000 yet.
KLM
Let's get the speed brakes out.
Descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, KLM 2063.
KLM 2063, turn right, heading 065.
Turn right, heading 065, KLM 2063.
Speed checked below 205.
Oops.
Select flaps 18.
Gemstone for 3 November. Contact Scottish Control 119.875. Have a good afternoon.
Center on 119.875, Gemstone for 3 November.
KLM 2063, turn right, heading 100.
Turn right, heading 100, KLM 2063. Okay, let's APU air can come on. Engineers can all come off.
Glide slopes alive, 1 dot to go.
KLM 2063, descend to 2,500 feet.
Glide slope armed.
Descend 2,500 feet, KLM 2063.
KLM 2063, 5 miles from CI-16, turn right, heading 1 for 5, maintain 2,500 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 16.
Turn right, heading 145, maintain 2,500 feet until established on final approach. Cleared ILS 16, KLM 2063.
All aircraft be advised information Golf now current. QNH 1010.
Oops, I've got to arm that, gone below. Oop. Wonder why we're still going down, because I thought we haven't reached the glide yet.
KLM 2063, contact Aberdeen Tower 118.105.
Always forget to arm the old bloody altitude. Aberdeen Tower 118.105, KLM 2063. Are we on the glide now? I don't know. Why is it on altitude hold? I don't know what's going on here. I think we're going to disconnect that. We're about to stall out as well. Was it going so well until it wasn't? Aberdeen Tower, KLM 2063, established ILS 16.
KLM 2063, Aberdeen Tower, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 clear to land, KLM 2063.
Glide slope captured.
Go, little fella. We've got about 20 knots coming off the about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. don't mind being a little bit high on this thing because it will stop on a sixpence, so I'd rather be too high than too low.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue.
Yellow and green spoilers. Brake pressure seen. 80 knots.
KLM 2063, exit next available taxiway.
Ground idle.
Exit next available, KLM 2063. Nice. Plenty of cloud around, isn't there?
KLM 2063, contact ground 121.705.
Ground on 121.705, KLM 2063. Bye bye. Excuse me. Aberdeen ground, KLM 2063, request taxi to gate.
KLM 2063, welcome to DICE. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Ramp 4, KLM 2063.
KLM 2063, taxi to ramp for via Mike 2.
I think we can manage this taxi. Taxi to ramp 4 via Mike 2, Mike, KLM 2063. I think we'll manage this one. think we can manage this one. We found out how WASM looks on the 146. WASM? What WASM's that? A pilot. I WASM'd, but the plane didn't. The plane's all good. Turn you off. Turn you off. Nice. I wasn't sure what the weather was going to be like here actually today. Weather's a bit iffy across the whole of the UK today with the big weather front squishing across. But it's been alright actually, isn't it? It's been alright. I think we're just as this side of the British Airways. That's the one we followed in. That's the shuttle. I think we're 4, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Number 4 there. Left turn, Clyde. Oh, she's standing standing behind the truck there. Roll, baby, roll. Alrighty. Alrighty. You can come off. You can come off. We actually check, make sure we had APG in, didn't we? We did. Okay. That'd be embarrassing. When it goes. Bzzz.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross check.
Alrighty. Nice. Good, 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 good. That was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Is he going to give us a GPU this time? Let's have a look. Oh, it was the F28 then, wasn't it? External AC we have. Turn all these off. Isotect can come off. Let them out of their seats. So we're kind of like that. Peace and quiet. Hallelujah.
The boarding requested.
Awesome. Did we turn the beacon off? We didn't. We didn't. How remiss of me. Brakes are not too bad. We didn't have to brake really until quite late. Didn't really use them that much, to be honest. Right. Those can all come off. That can come off. APU Gen can come off.
Passengers bus is coming.
Good, good, good. Get rid of them for me, please. Try and leave this in a bit of better state than when I arrived. Which is all my fault, I know, but just the batteries and the external power. Good. Good. I presume they're going to attach some steps, are they? I don't know. Oh, they're going out the back. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, like.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Ah. Awesome. Thank you so much for your company today. I enjoyed that. It was good. Despite some earlier tech issues, we managed to get the stream going eventually. And had a couple of nice flights. It's amazing how we only managed to fit 2 flights into 6 hours, but 2 hour and a bit flights in 6 hours. I guess it's not just the flying, it's all sorts of the other stuff that goes on, isn't it? The before flying, the after flying, twice, so it all adds up, isn't it? That was good. Hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for your company. Thank you very much to Lario Socrates for the raid earlier today. If you don't know them, please click on that link and drop them follow, because follows are free. I'll be doing that as soon as the stream's over. I say tomorrow, yeah, back on normal time, hopefully, sharpish at 10 o'clock BST for 6 more hours of some sort of flying. And then tomorrow evening from 9:30 in the evening BST, some Tarky, perhaps some shooter ball or something. Get the old long pointy one out and go and tap some heads, or try anyway. Cheers, Cool Dog. Thanks for your company as always, dude. I hope your hope your game experience picks up. Let's turn that out. It's a bit loud, isn't it? It's weird. Mine's been a bit funny lately. I mean, I don't know. Perhaps it's servers. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's weird, isn't it? Because yours always been fairly good, hasn't it, in VR? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Don't know. That's been doing some updates on the fly, not telling us. Very strange. You're done until OSU5, really? Oh, shame, dude. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah, well, that's career mode. Have they gone already? I didn't even notice. That was it. There's only 40 of them or something. Star Rupture. Okay. I don't need any new games. Awesome. Lovely bird. Love it. Bit of this. You may go home now, lady. She's stuck in there. She's got no steps to get out. Love it. Bit of this, bit of the Fokker F28, all manual VOR to VOR. And the ADC was pretty good actually. The vectoring was not bad. Sometimes I find that it's a lot better if you have a star or something which gets you quite close to where you need to be, and then it vectors you off the back of that. Sometimes it can get a bit hairy. So go without a star. I mean, it's a bit different doing VR to VOR, but even flying to waypoints without a star to fairly close, I think it's probably perhaps a way of, I don't know, micromanaging it a bit, its expectations. Look, it wasn't very busy coming in either, and it seemed to vector us pretty well behind the old the shuttle, the British Airways shuttle that came in, so that was pretty cool. But I enjoyed that. It was good fun. It was good fun. It was good fun. Right, who can we hand you over to? Let's have a look. Oh, Gadget's gone off. Gadget's finished. Mr. Ian Fisher's on. Mr. Ian Fisher is flying. What's he flying? KL25. A two-seater. I don't know what this is. Some old aircraft. He's got transcoding. Unbelievable. I'm the only one who seems doesn't get transcoding these days. It's not bloody fair. Oh, there's a Star Citizen stream on at the moment. Ventry crafting. Ooh. Ventry and crafting, sorry. Ventry and crafting. Do a quick scan of the old flight sim categories. If there's anything interesting going on. Boop, boop. Has anybody's got any suggestions? Lots of big tubes. Not I'm against big tubes, but it's nice to kind of raid someone who's kind of vaguely on what we've been doing. A320s. Lena Katerina doing the MD-11. Oh, okay. Don't know. Lena Katerina. Right, we're going to make new friends. What's the time? I need to head off anyway. It's 5 to 5. I need to head off. So we're going to try someone new. Let's have a look. Let's pop in there quickly. Let's have a look. I don't know Lena Katerina. Don't know them at all. Let's go and see what they're about. Okay, why is that not loading at all? Well, they've been on for 6 hours. Probably a good chance they're going to be finishing soon, I would think. Are they out? I don't know what's going on with that stream. Nothing weird going on there. It's just my Mac's not being very sociable. Can actually get any volume from it. A320 Boeing A320. Oh word. Dawn of Death. Righty, let's hand you over to Mr. Let's go Ian Davis, who's my neighbour from South Africa. Mr. Ian Fisher. I was going to do Gadget, but he's gone off. He's got off. He's forked off. But I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great Friday and have a great weekend. But hopefully we'll catch you again very soon. Oops. Edit stream title. That's not the right thing, is it? Raid. There we go. Bosh. Steve Fisher, there we go. If you know Mr. Ian Fisher, he's a lovely fella. He flies all sorts of great old planes. It looks like he's had a haircut, actually. Don't know. But please do click on the link and drop him a follow. Yeah. I hang around for a couple of minutes, but I need to head off because I need to go and cook some dinner. I don't know what I'm cooking for dinner, but I need to go and cook it anyway. Need to work that one out before the wife gets home. Alrighty, thanks so much to Counterpoint for the 49 months. All the follows, the raid earlier from Lario Socrates. You can go and check them out sometime. And all your company as always. Have a good Thursday evening, whatever you get up to. And hopefully we'll catch you again very soon. Until then, take care. Thanks for being here. It's an early access to... Oh, wow. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Counterpoint, thanks so much, dude. You take care. Good to see you as always. Good to see you. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good evening. And hopefully we'll catch you very soon. Until then, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon. Ciao, ciao for now.